and ancient tales, spirit strong that never fails, mountain high and river deep, land of dreams where legends sleep. Bulge of time and courage bold, hearts of fire, tales untold, unity in colors bright, rise to see the morning light. Freedom calls from every hill, songs of hope our hearts fulfill, echoes loud from past to now, land of millions take a bow. Wisdom grows in every tree, grace and culture wild and free, countless souls who dare to fight, shining stars in endless night, feast of colors dancing in heritage beyond compare. Nations rise and nations fall, India stands so proud, so tall. Freedom calls from every hill, songs of hope our hearts fulfill, echoes loud from past to now, land of millions take a bow. Feast of colors dancing in heritage beyond compare. Nations rise and nations fall, India stands so proud, so tall. Freedom calls from every hill, from every hill. Songs of hope our hearts fulfill, echoes loud from past to now, land of millions take a bow.
Good morning, everybody. Happy India Independence Day. I was only found out about that 2 days ago. If we look it up, they literally got independence from the United Kingdom on August 15, 1947. So I thought I would write a Suno song dedicating what I called a cinematic. The way I phrased it was, if I go to my library and then I'll look up Freedom Calls. I'm not going to play it again. I basically wanted a cinematic celebration for India. Like I've said many times in the past, I really don't have a country that I dislike. And it's only because all of the earth is a beautiful place. It really is. It's the organizations that run places that I don't like. The governments. And I actually like the Indian government. They're very similar in many ways to the British government and the American government. They believe in the same basic principles. They're just so dang big they can't control their population. India is the most populous country in the world right now. If I do a quick look up, what is India's population? They have 1.4 billion people as opposed to China, who used to be the leader. So 1.412 billion in China, actually China still at this, let me do 2024. Okay, as of mid 2024, India's population is 1.450 billion, and China, yeah, India's got slightly more than China now. So India is number one. China is close behind. I'm talking very close behind. So India and China, both of the biggest countries in terms of people. All right, we have scammers today. I'm going to try to call Rodrigo again. I just got a text message from what's his name, the PCH scammer, Tony Banks. Not sure what to tell Tony other than my mother died and that I'm grieving over it. So I want to recontact Tony on Monday and hopefully get a 9th money mule from him. So we're going to start with Tony. I think that would be a great way to do it. I'll tell him I'm out. I'm going to tell him I'm in the waiting room at the reception center for funeral planning. So let's see, what else do I have? I even play the background sound to go with it. This one here. Okay. My Xfinity issue is about 90% fixed, maybe 80%. Maybe that's the best way to put it. They eliminated 2 of the 3 accounts I ended up having, so I only have 1 Xfinity account now. They also issued credits for money that I was charged that they weren't supposed to charge me, so that money's been credited to the original old account. So I'm back on my old account, the one I've had for roughly 7 years. So things are looking better for Xfinity. So I was really worried yesterday because they were threatening to shut my internet down. But I went in and I sat down. I had to wait about an hour and a half to talk to someone. And I turned in all my paperwork and I said, for some reason, you guys have set up 3 Xfinity accounts. The most recent one doesn't have any charges. I mean, they want to charge me, but they haven't charged me. The second one has already charged me for internet and is about to charge me for mobile. And the original account is really jacking me on both internet and mobile. Can we at least get it all consolidated back into the old account? And they said, sure. I said, I understand my internet bill. I won't get the $65 2-year special. And she goes, no. Because of your trouble, I'm going to put you on the $65 a month internet plan with the same speed. And I said, wow. And so, to my delight, I got back early afternoon yesterday and I confirmed everything. They did do it. So, it's coming together. There's still a big bill I got to haggle over with them. Sethy, you're being banned. You're being banned, or I mean, not banned, you're being silenced for that and being deleted. If you're coming from a public Twitch posting and you want to come to my stream, say something nice or don't say something at all. Don't be an idiot. I didn't put my stream on those sites for idiots to come in and say, yeah, it probably was. I don't think it's a bot, Fred. The sites I put on don't use bots. There must be something in a discussion panel that they have at the site that causes them to say that. That's the only thing I can think of. So the news is really good. Before we get started, we have 10 minutes before I really want to make any calls. If you want to run any of your chat bots, be my guest. I made changes to um, why do I keep forgetting her name? The one Beagle now has.
Hey! Hey!
I fixed board B, by the way. Board B, watch. And I created a new sticker for Cat's Love, or Cat Slave rather. Um, there it is. Uh, let's do Cat Slave again because it got Cat Fight is what it's called. I had fun making it. Thank you for your continued subscription, Cat Slave. I had to do it. You more than deserved it. And then this is a good one. Anyways, so yeah, chatbot stickers have taken a not top priority or they're high priority. So at toward the end of our stream today, I'm going to offer to make more stickers. I still want to create a Zenny tier 1 and tier 2 sticker. I still don't know what Zenny would like. I know Zenny takes care of cats, so that's a tip that I have. And then I just created Cat Slave. Cat Slave has been a member of Twitch for 33 months, so the sticker was long coming. Anyways, let me put down Zenny takes care of homeless cats. So if Zenny comes in, I'll try to bounce some ideas off their chest. All right, I think I'm ready to make phone calls. Let me get my stream updates here. Stream quality is excellent. Twitch still, well, let me see. I'll refresh Twitch. Twitch always says it's unstable. When I look at the Twitch bits per second, it's getting 6.5 megabits. So it shouldn't be saying unstable, but it does. That's Twitch for you. All right, let me all right, let's get started. Let me look at Kick real quick. Is Botrix sending commands out? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna see if I could jumpstart Botrix with a command. I gotta create one. Let me add a command for Botrix. No, I'm not wearing my hat for the time being. I'm gonna be Spiky Ray. So I'm gonna send a called test. Okay, Botrix worked as a test. Okay, it looks like Botrix is working now. All right, so that's good to know. I'm gonna rename it to Botrix test because, and it should be, oh, it looks like you don't have to put, yeah, let me try it one more time. I just want to make sure it'll work later in other streams. Yep, there we go. All right. Outside of that, let's give Rodrigo a call. I'm gonna open up my Scambait phone. I'll switch this.
Susan, hello. So she's on 8867 and Rodrigo's 404. And 4514. Yep. It's not ringing. I just texted Rodrigo, I can call you in about an hour. I have just enough time to go to the bank before I head to my in-service training and trip tomorrow. And I just said, Rodrigo, are you there? So if it doesn't ring, I'm going to try calling it from a different number. Let me try one more time from this number. Right, not even ringing. Let me try it from a different phone number. Okay, let me try him from 810. That's his other number.
Yeah, hi, this is Vega Lucas here. How can I assist you?
Hi, Rodrigo. It's Susanna. Can I have the
Oh,
password,
hi,
please?
Susanna. Very good morning.
May I have the
Yeah,
password,
that's
please?
Blue 1975.
That's correct. I identified you. How are you doing today, honey?
Okay. I'm doing good. How about you, miss?
Well, I'm getting ready to take a big trip. I'm going to be in the Northeast United States for a good 3 months. I leave tomorrow, actually early this morning. I take my flight. I go to my in-service
Okay.
training. I go to my in-service training late this morning, so I thought I should call you. I do have time to go to the bank.
Okay. Now, one more thing I wanted to ask you. Did you ask them that it has to be a business name, or you'll be able to go ahead and send it on individual information?
No, see, it's not up to the bank. It's up to our prenuptial agreement. So the bank, by law, has to follow the rules set up by our prenuptial agreement. Prenuptial agreement forbids any individuals or foreign banks. The only solution in our case would be for me to send it to a U.S.-based business bank. And it's
US-based business bank.
and the reason for that is because had I actually been trying to send money to a lover that was running a business, my husband could seek damages because
Okay.
a business can't close their account nearly as quickly as an individual. That's what the prenuptial agreement does. It gives the other party a way to fight back. In this case, he won't fight
Okay.
back because I told my husband he can't log into our bank because it's under maintenance, because I changed the password. So what I'd like
Okay.
to do is take care of this business, and then once everything
Mm-hmm.
settles down, I'll put the password back,
Mm-hmm.
or I'll give him the new password rather, and then tell him it's now safe to
Understood.
log into the bank.
Understood.
So time is critical.
Understood.
Time is critical. We need to do this morning if we can. I won't be able to
Okay.
do
Let
any.
me
I
just
won't be
go
able.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No,
I'm
but
sorry.
where you're going there, you don't have any other bank? There would be banks nearby to you, right? Over there as well? The Chase branch?
I won't be able to leave. I'll be sequestered in my training. I'm being trained by physicians
Oh,
from Australia. There's one from Germany. So I'll be in trainings, and I won't even have access to travel. So I'm going to be sequestered for
oh,
3 months. It's pretty intense.
oh,
There's a new strain of mpox going around the world, and that's really where my training is, to get ready for mpox.
uh-huh.
There's a possible new
Oh,
pandemic. It'll make COVID look like a cold. If it gets if it
seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious. It's called mpox. MPOX.
In
It's a derivative of
Inbox.
monkeypox. Yeah, it's a derivative of monkeypox, and it's. I mean, you can Google it. Mpox virus.
Can you
Mpox.
spell that for me?
Yeah, M is in Mary, P is in Peter, O is in orange, X is in X-ray. Mpox is an infectious viral disease that can occur in humans and other animals, so it's trans species. Symptoms include a rash that forms blisters and then crushes over for fever and swollen lymph nodes. The illness is usually mild, but people who are elderly and the young could die from it.
Oh, oh, okay.
So it's
But I heard last time it was in Africa.
no, it's gotten big. If you go to YouTube, even you can see it. There's an outbreak of mpox right now. It's hit the United States in the southern area. So they're just making me prepared.
Oh, oh, okay.
And it might not
And you
become
think
any.
that's gonna be that dangerous?
I hope not. My God, COVID was bad enough. But
Oh,
the way that university hospital operates is through preparedness. So they're sending me to get training on how to handle a potential viral outbreak. That's why I'm sequestered.
oh,
That's why I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
oh, oh, okay. Not a problem, miss. Let me just go ahead and speak to the accounting team and I'll call you right back. How much
Okay.
time do we have today?
We don't have much time. We have less than an hour, so you need to really go. You need to
Okay,
move fast. You
I'll
need to
do
move
that.
fast. All right.
Yes, I'll do that. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can you text me first? Okay. We're gonna call Tony Banks next. Um, Mpox is in the news. I'm not kidding. If you Let me look it up. Mpox is spreading. I want to find the right one. Yeah, here it is here.
Hello to everyone from.
Okay, if you want to hear about it, here's a YouTube video. The World Health Organization is on to it. There are lots of people saying right now they're not going to get a vaccine for it just because they don't want the country to tell them what to do. Okay, we're calling Tony Banks back right now. That's 2312. He's at a 510. Okay, calling Tony Banks. Now I'm gonna act like I'm sad. Yeah, hello?
Hi, good morning.
Hello?
Yes, Victoria.
Yes, it's Patricia.
Okay, good morning. How are you?
I'm not too good, Tony. My mother passed away yesterday. Yesterday at 11:30 p.m.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm currently in the waiting room at a funeral planning service. We're going to be trying to get her funeral for early next week. Um, she died from she fell down some stairs at the retirement home.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to
Okay,
do.
so you're
I'm pretty in pretty
have
bad
to,
shape.
you just have to take it easy.
Well, I was crying my eyes out most of the day yesterday. I love my dear mother. She was 89 years old.
Okay, I understand that, and anyone would love their mom, but it's
Right,
just a part of life. So
right. I
you
know.
just have to give and take some.
So I'm not going to really be available today. I'm going to be viewing caskets here in about an hour, and then I have to talk to the estate planners on what to do with her, her finances. She has a living will, so I'm meeting with my brother and my sister later today so that we can meet with the estate planner. Um, they're going to give us the executor is going to go by the instructions left by her will.
Okay,
She doesn't have much money, but it's a sad parting gift from my dear mother.
I understand that, but it's just a part of life.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you just have to take it easy and do what you can do in the meantime then. So,
Thank you for
so
your
what did you do? What did you do with the check?
the check is still in my purse.
Okay, but you never send a picture of it so we could update it to the system.
I wasn't able to. I rushed to the hospital and sat next to my mother all the way up until she died. I was there when she died.
Okay, alright. It's so sad though.
Yeah. I'm gonna start to break down again. Um, um,
So you have the check there?
I'm sorry. What?
I'm saying, do you have the check there in your purse?
It's in my purse. Yes.
Okay, just take it easy, alright?
I will. Okay.
Everything is fine.
The director of planning summoning me. I need to go talk to him.
Okay, alright. So if anything, call me and let me know what's going on.
Will do. Thank you, Tony. Bye bye.
Okay, alright, you're welcome.
All right. The reason why I did all that,
Um, it's it's what I do is I estrange myself from the PCH scammer, and then when I contact them again, the odds of them giving me another money mule are much higher. So far, Tony has given me 8 money mules, and in the realm of PCH scam baiting, those money mules have a 65 to 70% chance of being an actual victim. Now, Chappie did respond back to me. The last mule that I gave her was a victim, so it's good stuff. So far, I've reported 8 of them from Tony. The other scammer, Rodrigo, has given me 5 USA Hawala banks, and we've set up a potential call in the next hour with Rodrigo. Although I am going to start another scam bait right away, and if he texts me, I may have to put the current scammer on pause using a fake fire alarm or something so that I can get the bank from Rodrigo. So Rodrigo will be more important than the new scammer that I'm calling for that reason. With that said, it is India's Independence Day, so I don't I don't remember I don't remember scammers taking a break on their Independence Day in the past, and I don't think there's an exception right now either. When I look at scammer.info, there's McAfee, PayPal, more McAfee, tech support, printer support. So they're not honoring their own Independence Day. All right, so we're going to call a tech support scammer. Let me get my virtual machine ready. I'm going to play Glenn Page. I have a tech support scammer pop up and I have alternative numbers. So hopefully they won't send me to the FTC. Excuse me. Okay, almost there. I'm just setting up the virtual machine, logging into Chrome, or logging into Yahoo rather. All right, let me get my browser open over here. Hope you're all having a great Thursday. I am. Okay, sign out as Patricia. Sign in as Karen. Sign in as Karen. Come on, let me sign in. There we go. All right, signed in as Karen. And I'm going to call the first alternative number. I don't want to call the Facebook scammers because they've been sending me through these FTC loops. And the Scambaits take hours and hours to complete and only have like a 60% chance of producing a Hawala. So it's just not worth it. And they make me sleepy on top of that. So it looks like the first scammer is down. Let me take the one off. Yep, they're down. Okay, I got one from Danny. I'm trying to try them. And they're down too. I'm using the right one, right? Let me put a 1 in front of it. Okay. Danny's is down. Let me 1506. Let me try that one. Trying one from scammer.info. What? They can't all be down. This is crazy. Come on. They're down. Am I going to have to call Facebook? Let me switch to a different phone. Maybe there's something weird going on with it. No, there's nothing weird going on. Let me try Google Voice just in case. They might be busy. So oftentimes it'll hang up on my side, but it's really busy. See how it's ringing busy?
Shut your face.
All right. Looks like I might have to uh, call the Facebook once. Uh, so I haven't done Glenn Page with them, I don't think, in a while. Let's use a completely different phone number.
Hi, thank you for calling support. You are speaking to Daniel. How may I help you today?
Hi, Daniel. I'm calling because I have a really interesting message on my screen saying my computer is blocked.
Okay. And can you tell me, please, how long you've seen this problem, sir?
I've had it. I just got it like 5 minutes ago. I really looked it over and thought maybe I should call you because it looks pretty important. I mean, it basically says my banking passwords and email are at risk.
Mm-hmm. And do you remember what exactly were you doing on the computer when it got locked?
I was at the Home Depot website. I'm looking up for stuff. I've got some local repairs I have to do on in my back porch.
Okay. And is it the first time ever you're facing this problem, sir?
No, yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It looks like Microsoft may have detected something. It says Windows Defender security warning. And it says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords.
No issues. So what best I will do is I'll quickly guide you with some basic troubleshooting steps. Okay?
Okay, I appreciate it.
You just, thank you, sir. You just need to follow those steps, and positively, this problem will be fixed for you.
Okay.
Now, do one thing. First, from your computer keyboard, I want you, sir, to press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R. R like Romeo.
Windows key and the letter R. All right.
Yes.
When I did
Now,
that,
you will see a small run box.
yeah, it says run.
Now, you'll see a small
Type the name of a
run box.
program.
Yes. Wonderful. Now, in that box, I will read you a command. I'll spell it to you word by word. Type in over there, sir. Okay?
All right.
It's www dot
www dot
G like golf,
G like T like Tango,
S like Sam,
S like Sam,
C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
E like Edward,
E like Edward,
again E like Edward,
E like Edward,
then N like Nancy,
N like Nancy,
then a dot, period,
a dot,
then M like Mike,
M like Mike,
then E like Edward,
E like Edward.
then a forward slash,
/,
then J like Juliet,
J like Juliet,
O like Oscar,
O like Oscar,
I like Indiana,
I like Indiana,
N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
Yeah, could you read me the complete command that you have written in the box?
Have www.getscreen.me/join.
Wonderful. Now below that you would see 3 boxes. OK, cancel or browse. Hit on OK.
Okay, so it says get screen
Now
me.
once,
It says laptop computer, computer application, computer screen.
OK, I believe something went wrong. Can you please again press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R, R like Romeo.
All right, and I have that
Now
www.
I'll
Oh, I misspelled screen. Okay, that's what's wrong.
yeah, it's SCREEN.
Yeah,
It's
there.
www.getscreen.com.
Yeah, I didn't put an R in it. It says share screen access.
Yes.
To share this screen, you need to
Get
join
screen.
the invitation using the number provided by the
Yes,
remote
over
operator.
there.
It wants me to type a code.
So I'll be giving you the code, please. Yeah, please enter the code over there.
Says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yeah. Now very soon you would see a message on your screen which says OK, yes, allow or approve. Do you see that?
Yep, I clicked on yes. And then at the bottom,
Click on that.
it says get screen me is sharing your screen.
You have done a great job. Thank you very much, sir. Now from here onwards, I'll be giving you 2 more commands, okay? You
Okay.
just need to follow those commands and tell me what exactly you see on the screen, and based on that, I'll provide you with the help.
Oh, I
Okay?
appreciate it. Okay, cool.
Now, do one thing from your computer keyboard. I want you, sir, to again press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R, like Romeo.
All right, I did, and it's got that. Type the name of a program, and it has get screen me on in the type.
Great.
In the,
Yeah. Type in a command. Yeah. Type in a command over there. It's C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
M like Mike,
M like Mike,
D like David, CMD.
D like David.
Mhm. Now, below that, again, you would see 3 boxes. OK, cancel or browse.
All right.
Hit on OK.
Okay. Oh, okay. I clicked on OK.
Now, once once you hit an OK, you will see a small black window coming up on your screen, and if you read the third line, sir, it would say like C // users / either it would give you your name over there, or it would give you Windows or Microsoft with the blinking cursor, right?
Yeah, I see a blinking cursor.
Great. So from that blinking cursor, type one more command over there. It's P like Pennsylvania,
P like Pennsylvania.
I like Indiana,
I like Indiana.
N like Nancy,
N like Nancy. This is a different script. Good.
G like golf.
G like golf.
Now, yeah, now leave a blank space.
Blank space.
Now put in the numbers over there. It's 8.8.8.8. So in total, there would be 4 times 8
Yep.
with 3 dots.
Yep.
Then leave a blank space.
Okay.
Now put in a minus sign.
Minus sign.
And then type in the letter T. T like tango.
T like tango.
Yes. Now, could you read me the complete command?
Ping space 8.8.8.8, then space minus T.
Wonderful. Now, listen to me what you need to do, sir. Once I will tell you, you need to hit the enter key from your keyboard. Okay?
All right.
Once you will hit the enter key, a security scan will get started on your computer. Now, sir, this scan will take around 3 to 4 minutes. And meanwhile, the scan is going on. It's my humble request to you not to touch the computer or move the cursor, because the scan doesn't need any sort of interruptions, okay?
Oh.
Once the scan will be completed, we will have a clear picture of the problem, and based on that, we'll go ahead and fix this problem for you. Alrighty?
Okay.
Great. Now press the enter key from your keyboard and tell me, do you see the scan being started or not?
Yeah, it's getting replies. It says reply from.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, that means the scan is going on and you have done a great job, sir. So meanwhile the scan is going on, I would request you, as you have done a great job, if you quickly want to have a cup of coffee, a glass of water, or I would say a glass of a wine, whiskey, scotch, or beer for yourself, you can certainly grab it, sir.
I'll get some water. I don't drink alcohol. Especially at 9:30 in the morning. Drink beer at 9:30 in the morning. No way, dude. If I was gonna drink beer, I would do it at night.
Many of the customers,
beer in the morning.
I understand, sir. And
Scotch or whiskey.
One small thing. Meanwhile, the scan is going on. No, okay, I'm saying meanwhile the scan is going on, could you quickly provide me with your callback number? Like if the call gets disconnected, I can use your callback.
Yeah, my phone. That's correct. It's my cell phone number.
And your first and last name?
First name is Glenn. Last name is Page. My last name is Paige.
And first name is Glenn, right?
That's correct. Hey, I'm gonna set the phone down and get some water, okay?
Definitely, sir.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No issues, take your time.
Okay, so he's running a slightly different script. He's running ping command. Ping literally sends the alphabet to the IP address that you see, and then it responds back with the alphabet. That's what it does, seriously. It's a 56-bit or some kind of, if you just Google what does ping do, just Google what is ping command, you'll see. It's used to test the connectivity between your computer and an external site. You can also ping domain names like ping space www.google.com. 8.8.8.8 is a Google DNS server. 8.8.4.4 is another Google DNS server. I use 1.1.1.1. It is the fastest DNS server, at least as of 2024. All right, I have some water. Appreciate it.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, sir. So meanwhile, sir, the scan is going on. If you won't mind me asking, like, can you tell me mostly for what purposes you use this computer? Is it for your work or just for your pleasure purpose?
It's my home computer. I'm off on Thursdays. I was just looking up handyman stuff at Home Depot. As far as the other things we do,
Okay, so like,
this computer is used primarily to pay our bills. We do our online banking and all of our bills, like our rent, our electricity.
okay,
We do our gas bill. I pay my insurance.
okay.
Wait a
And
minute.
like, do you play any free online game?
And sometimes YouTube has these cute little games you can play. I'll play it sometimes, like Bubble Burst or Pool through YouTube.
Okay.
I-
One more thing apart from you, like, apart from anyone
I'm
else uses this computer, you're the only one who uses this computer.
My wife uses it also, but not that much. She's got a cell phone. She's got an iPhone 15. I see a message at the bottom that's kind of, it says porn viruses damage system files. Hacking activities
Okay, that
found,
means,
banking at risk,
wait. So that means,
security firewall.
no, wait. So wait. So wait. That means the scan has been completed. So I would request you to read the complete scan a little bit slowly and a little bit louder to me, so I can understand the scan result and can provide you with the best help for that, sir. So could you please go ahead with that?
It says porn viruses, damage system files, hacking activities found, banking at risk, need security firewall.
Okay, so you got that warning message. Now, if you won't mind me asking, could you please tell me, in the past, have you ever visited or watched any porn videos from the computer, if you remember?
No way, dude. My wife would divorce me if I did that. I'm a Christian. I go to church. I go to church. That's against what my church believes in. That's why I don't drink alcohol either.
Okay. So that means there are some bad activities going on to your computer, due to which you are facing these problems. And it clearly indicates that your financial, likewise your banking, is also at risk. So you told me that you do banking, pay bills online from this computer, right?
Yeah, I do all of our banking and bill pay. And sometimes I look at
In that case, let me do one.
well, today I was looking up stuff at Home Depot.
Yeah, in that. Okay, so in that case, sir, let us do one thing. Okay, let me first go ahead, give you one more command, so we could go ahead and check what all problems you have on the screens. Okay.
Okay.
Great. Now again, again press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R, R like Romeo.
Okay. It's got that run box with CMD in it.
Great. Now, is the box empty or something is in the box?
It's got CMD in it. Make it empty.
Empty the box. Yeah,
Okay.
empty the box.
All right.
Now, in that box, type in a command over there. It's M like Mike.
And like Mike.
Yeah, S like Sam.
That's like Sam.
C like Charlie.
C like Charlie.
O like Oscar.
O like Oscar.
N like Nancy.
N like Nancy. Yep, I have a fake MS config,
F
folks.
like Frank.
F like Frank.
I like Indiana.
I like Indiana.
And G like golf.
G like golf. Okay.
Great. Hit the OK button.
All right. All right.
Now, once
Okay.
you will hit the OK button, you will see a small window coming up on your screen by the name of System Configuration. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it. So mine says all
Great.
services are running.
Great. Now, at the
which
top
is
of that
impossible.
window, you would see 5 tabs. The first one would say General. The second one would say Boot. The third one would say Services. Fourth one would say Startup. And the fifth one would say Tools. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes, I
Do you
see
see
it.
that, sir?
I said yes.
Great. Now, okay, thank you. The third key would say Services.
All right. Services. What are services?
Now, once you click on Services, yeah, great. Over there, you would see all the services below that, right? So it says Service, Manufacturer, Static, Disabled. Just
Right.
check in the status option, are they all running or they all stopped?
It says running.
Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, sir. Now do one thing. Let us check that whether there are any viruses on your computer or not. Okay.
Okay.
Again, press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R. R like Romeo.
Okay. It's got that
Now
command.
do you see the run box at the bottom of your screen?
Yeah, there's
Good.
MS config.
Empty the box.
Okay, it's empty.
Now type in a command over there. E like Edward.
E like Edward.
V like
V is in Victor.
E like Edward.
E like Edward.
N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
T like Tango.
T like Tango.
V like Victor.
V like Victor.
W like
W.
and R like Richard.
R like
So
Richard.
it would be like EVENT WR.
Yep, that's what I have.
Great. Now hit on OK.
All right. Okay, a new
Now
window.
a new window will open up on the screen by the name of. Yes.
Yeah, it says
Try to
event viewer.
maximize that window.
All right. Okay, maximized.
Now look at the left top corner. You will see 4 yellow folders: custom views, Windows logs, applications and services logs, and subscriptions, right?
Yes. Yep, that's what I see.
Double click on custom views.
Okay. It says administrative events.
Now at the center of your screen you will see a tab which says, double click on administrative critical error warning and events.
Right. I have a script that clears the
Now,
event
do
log
you
every
see any
second.
errors or viruses over there? Or
No
are
errors,
they all
no
fine?
errors or warnings. No, what I see is it's just empty. It says number of events 0.
That's a good sign. So that means your computer is 90% safe.
Oh, that's good. But it said my banking passwords and
Uh-huh.
email. It said the message said my banking passwords and email were at risk.
Mhm.
This is the message. It says email credentials,
Let me just.
banking
Mhm.
passwords.
Okay, it says that your banking and everything is being compromised, right?
That's what it says, and that's why I got kind of worried.
No issues. In that case, let us do one thing. First, try to log into your banking and check is everything okay over there or not.
Right.
If anything you see suspicious or you see any charges that seems to be unknown, then you know what needs to be done.
Okay.
Mhm.
I have to wait a
Sorry,
minute.
sir.
I have to wait a text message so I can log in.
Okay,
Oh, here it
take
is.
your time.
All right, I'm logged into my bank.
Great. So you just need to do two things. First is check your available balance, and then second, just check your last 3 transactions. Are they okay or not?
Yeah, Utah DMV renewal, 7-Eleven, um,
Mhm.
MLC. Yeah, I recognize these. Vending machine on the 9th. I don't see anything unusual.
Mhm. Great. In that case, let me do one thing for you, sir. Is what I'll do best, as there were the messages that there are some suspicious activities going on to your computer, and there could be a possibility that there are some errors and warnings. Okay, so what best I will do is I'll connect your computer screen with my computer screen, and then I'll run these scans on your computer and get this issue fixed for you on a permanent basis. Okay.
Okay, yeah, just as long as my banking passwords and email are okay. That's what the warning message was saying.
So do one thing. Yeah, so do one thing, sir. Then, before I connect your computer screen to my computer screen, I would request you to log into your email also and just check that is your email all okay or not. Like, have you received any unknown or new email or any, I would say, suspicious email in your inbox?
No, but we keep getting, um, sometimes we get tons of Target emails, um, and then we get
Mm-hmm.
SUV emails, just telemarketing, sales pitches, things like that. Nothing too important.
Mm-hmm. No issues. Then let me do one thing. Let me just quickly go ahead, connect your computer screen with my computer screen and
Okay.
get the things done for you, okay? Just give me 1 minute. Let me go ahead and pull up my tools for you, okay?
All right.
Just give me 1 minute, sir. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to go ahead and do the needful for you.
All right. So far, it's a little
Thank you, sir.
strange. So far, it's a little strange. He hasn't run the directory command and then pasted in child porn or anything with like betting online. So at first I thought he was just going to be an opener and he was going to send me to another tech, but he hasn't done that yet. So how do you like your job? You sound like you're enjoying yourself, which is important.
Positively, sir. It's been like more than 4 years working with Microsoft. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
a great experience, like getting new customers, helping new customers, solving the queries and also. So it's a very good experience.
That's good to know. I've been with my company for almost 20 years, and I don't help customers, but I do oversee production at our plant, and it's a rewarding job. It wears me out at the end of the day, but I think it's rewarding. The health insurance is really good.
Okay. No worries. So let me do one thing. Now let me go ahead and give you the commands so I could quickly go ahead and connect your computer screen with my computer screen and get the things done for you. So press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R, R like Romeo.
Windows key and R. Okay, I did, and now it has that event VW.
Now empty the box.
Okay, it's empty.
Now type in the command over there. C like Charlie,
See, like Charlie,
M like Mike,
M like Mike,
D like David.
D like David.
Yeah. Now hit the OK button.
Okay, I hit OK.
Now again you will see the black window coming up on your screen, right?
Yeah, it's the black. Yeah, it's like the other one. It's black, and it's got C users and
And in the third, in the third line where it says C semicolon forward slash users forward slash your name over there with that blinking cursor, right?
that's my wife's name, Karen. It's not my name. My name is Glenn.
Okay. Now type in the command over there. All right. Now type the command over there. Connect. CONNECT. Connect.
Connect.
Then leave a blank space.
Blank space.
Then type the word Microsoft. Then type in Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Then space.
This is crazy. That connect to Microsoft.
Space.
And then space.
Then technician. Then technician. TECHNICIAN.
Yep.
Then a space.
Space.
My name Daniel Atkins. DANIEAL Daniel Atkins. Now, before you hit enter and I go ahead and connect your computer screen to my computer screen, I'll just take a verbal authorization that do you authorize me, Daniel Atkins, a Microsoft certified technician, to connect your computer screen to our computer screen to get the computer problem fixed for you, sir? So
Yes,
do you authorize me to go ahead and connect your computer screen with our computer screen?
Yes, I authorize you. He already could see the screen. He saw my bank balance.
Thank you very much, sir. Now, hit the enter button from your keyboard.
Okay, it says connect is not recognized as an internal. Oh, now it says connecting. Connecting to Microsoft. Secure connection. Connecting is.
Great. Now do you see my cursor moving around and around on your screen?
Oh wow, yeah, you're moving my mouse. Cool.
Do you see
that is neat.
Yes. Yeah, so that's the technology wherein we go ahead and provide the support to all our customers.
That is cool. I like it. That's like not having to go to
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to take my computer to the Geek Squad. I can call you guys and you can just connect and help me. That's neat.
That is the reason. So, like in US and Canada, there are many customers who can't go outside the houses to get the computers cleaned up, optimized, serviced, and repaired. So that is the reason the service has been introduced in such a way wherein the customers can sit back, relax, and get the things done on the computers. Okay. So I'll just do all the needful for you. Just bear with me for one
Okay.
quick moment.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And I believe it's a new computer, right? How old is this computer?
Oh, it's not that old. We got it about 6 months ago. That really got me concerned. Is this porn virus? What is a porn virus?
So these are the viruses, like if you're working and by any chance you click to any untrusted link, commercial pop-ups or advertisements, then there are possibilities you get the bugs on the computer. So these bugs can be from any website which are unsafe.
I see.
And how often does your wife uses this computer?
Not very often. In the evenings, she's always checking her
Mm-hmm.
i. She has that one of those new iPhone 15s. Really powerful phone. She's able to.
Mm-hmm.
All drivers are loaded and running. This is a fake MS Info
And
32.
like, do you play any free online games or watch any free online movies from the computer?
No, but we have a television, a Samsung smart TV. We watch Netflix on it.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as games, like I said, YouTube has tiny games that you can play. Sometimes I'll play those.
Okay. So, and on which website were you in when you got this warning message?
The Home Depot.
Home Depot website. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was at Home Depot. I was trying to look up stuff for the back porch. It's getting dried up and cracked, and it was. We're gonna have a party and on Labor Day, which is coming up in a couple of weeks, and I want it to be a nice thing for my brother when he brings his friends over.
Alrighty.
We have a barbecue.
So, like, what you do, sir? You work or you retired now?
I work for a warehouse, but today I'm off. I've been doing a lot of overtime, so I took PTO off today so I can have a break.
Mm-hmm. So, like, when is the party at your place?
What's that?
I'm saying, when is the party at your place? You're telling me that you have a party like a barbecue, right? So when is
Yeah.
that happening?
On Labor Day. Um,
Oh,
it's
okay. On Labor Day, you have a party.
September 2nd is Labor Day. But we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate over the weekend, the 31st and the 1st, because Labor Day falls on a Monday. So we're gonna celebrate on the weekend before Labor Day. What are you doing for Labor Day?
90% in the office, helping the customers to get the problems resolved. Nothing else.
You're not gonna celebrate Labor Day on the weekend like we are? Labor Day is a big. Everybody goes like to lakes and they have barbecues. We're gonna have our barbecue in the backyard, which is why I'm fixing my porch. They have backyard barbecues.
No, that happens, but most of the time. But like on that day, most of the time we get heavy calls. Customers send emails, the customers try to print out some pages from the internet, but they're unable to get those things. So that is the reason we get huge number of calls, sir.
Okay.
And over here, sir, one small thing I would like to tell you. It seems that your banking may have been compromised, right? So what best I will do for you is, first of all, I'll go ahead and get your case registered with the IC3 team. And I hope you understand who are IC3.
No, I've never heard of IC3. FTC.
IC3 is the new cybercrime in US, which helps the customers to get the case registered with the IC3. Like if there is something suspicious or the accounts gets compromised, they can easily get in touch with the IC3
Now I'm
and
gonna
they
have
will go ahead
like
and
12
fix all
bank
the issues
accounts. I'm gonna
related
be
to the
laundering
financials.
money
Along with
to
that,
Colombia
we at
and
Microsoft will
Mexico.
go ahead and clean up and service your computer and get the things resolved in a well-organized way. Apart from that, what best I will
Wait
do
a
for you,
minute.
sir,
Wait,
is
wait,
I'll be
wait.
going ahead
Wait a
and
minute, I was just looking through my ICP is also Insane Clown Posse. That's a hard rock band with a bunch of clowns.
okay.
Yeah, Insane Clown Posse also. I didn't know there was a security ICP.
No. See, IC3.
Oh, IC3. I thought you said
The
ICP.
internet.
I thought you were saying ICP. See, let me show you what
Yeah.
ICP is. This is ICP. ICP. Insane Clown Posse. That's what I thought you said.
Ah, no issues, no issues.
I hate.
We'll be
I don't.
going ahead and generating.
Internet Crime Complaint
So
Center.
I'll
I
quickly
see.
go ahead and generate.
Internet Crime Complaint
Yes,
Center.
exactly.
I see.
Yeah, well, like whatever online fraud goes on, cybercrime goes on, this department helps the customers to ensure their identity, their funds, or any financial damages they
This guy's kind of
get
boring.
by any chance with the scammers or the hackers. Okay.
He's a bit boring, but it's still scam baiting. Okay. Okay.
Hello, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you
All right,
fine.
all right. So now let me first of all go ahead and create. Wonderful. So let me first quickly go ahead and create a case ID for you. All right.
Oh, okay. Let me get a pen and paper. I probably should write it down.
Mhm.
Case ID with IC3. Case ID. MISC 009 8765. All right. MISC 009 8765.
All right. This is your case ID with IC3. Now I'll be going ahead and doing all the other needfuls for you. Along with that, what best I will do for you is I'll be going ahead and arranging a call for you from your bank, wherein you need to just tell them that you are speaking with Microsoft on the other line, and they are cleaning up and servicing your computer, and they have found something suspicious, as you also found suspicious activities on your computer. So you want them to check everything is everything okay on your accounting or not. All right, and then we'll go ahead and fix each and everything for you. Alrighty, sir?
Okay.
Great. Just give me one moment. Now, could you help me with your complete name? And then I'm just writing the details. Please fill in the details for me, sir, so I can pass on to my support team. Email, then your cell if you have, then a landline if you have. All right, and then your address. So please write all these details by your own, so there would be no spelling mistakes.
Okay, so okay, fill that out.
Yeah, I want you to fill it up for me.
All right, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna use my wife's email address because my email at work I'm not allowed to give out to you.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a landline.
Okay.
Do I just put my cell phone in for the landline, or what do you want me to do?
You can enter your cell phone, sir.
Just put cell phone under landline?
Yes. Yes, along with your street address.
Okay. I put in my street address. Right?
And where is your wife? Outside or where is she?
She's at work. She works for the Utah University Hospital. She's a nurse.
Okay.
And why would you ask me where my wife is? That's kind of none of your business, really.
Sir, it's just that we need to be ensure that everything what goes on with the computer and your financials, your partner will be there with you if he or she lives with you. That is the reason I was asking.
Well, she's
I'm
at
just
work.
cleaning up and servicing the computer for you, doing the needful.
She's at work.
No issues.
She's
No
at work.
issues. Let me just quickly. So let me just. Yeah, no issues. So just quickly, let me quickly go ahead, get the needfuls for you, and then we'll go ahead and arrange a call back from the bank to use. Okay.
Oh, what did he just cut me off for? I'm gonna test the phone out real quick. Or he bailed on me, one or the other. Don't tell me the phone doesn't work. Oh, maybe I did it wrong. He can't call me back. Fuck. I don't know why. I thought I set this phone up for callbacks. Um, I'm gonna say my cell phone battery is low. He bailed on me. He bailed on me. He's no longer connected. Scambaits over. It's possible maybe he saw me on YouTube, or I don't know. Or they recognized me from the bank, or all right, resetting the virtual machine. It happens. It happens. All right, I might as well take a moment to feed Beethoven. Let me play a song for you guys while I do it. Or let me play the Beethoven. I'll play the Beethoven Hero song. How does that sound? I'll feed Beethoven, and then I'll be right back. Chappie just sent me some more tech support numbers.
The feline hero of the night.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna feed
Saves
Beethoven.
us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, hero cat, ready to fight. With a growl like thunder and a purr like a storm. Barrytone's here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold, never takes any fall. A savior in fire, in chaos to transform. He dashes through the alleys, leaps over walls, rescuing those in need, answering their calls. He's a fearless defender, standing tall. Barito, Venom, a hero cat, ready to brawl.
I'm gonna get the machine ready while we listen to this song. Feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. He's here for us all. The feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. All right. He's a hero cat being lazy on his little director's chair is what he is. So he's a lazy hero cat today. All right, we're going to try this again. I'm going to play Patricia this time. This is with a different scammer. A chappie just sent me a couple of tech support scams, or a tech support scam. So we're going to try that number. Haven't seen any refund scams come in my email, so it looks like some of the scammers are taking the day off. It is India's Independence Day. So 888 Yep, that's it. 4350. Switching over to Patricia.
Testing. I want to pick a number I can be called back at. Let me test it first before I blow it. Yep, that one works. All right, I'm gonna call this number. Let me double check to see if Rodrigo came through. I'm gonna call Rodrigo real quick. See if he has anything. Just texted him. Hello, Rodrigo? Hello, Rodrigo, this is, I guess this is an answering machine. Please call me back, 385. Oh, it said thank you. He's using text now. Hello, Rodrigo, it's Susanna. You said you would have me within an hour. It's been more than an hour. I don't have much time left. Please respond. Text me back.
Thank you.
All right. Moving back to the scammer I was gonna call. Let's see if they answer. I'm playing Patricia Warren. Hello? Hello?
Thank you for calling support. You're talking to David. How can I help you?
Hi, David. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Your computer is blocked. Okay, may I know what were you doing when you got that message?
I was at the Ross Dress for Less department store website. I'm looking for a special dress because I'm going to a wedding this weekend.
No worries, ma'am. Might be something clicked by mistake that was not secure. Do you have any error number, any security code with the message?
There's a security message. It says in bright red, threat detected Trojan spyware.
Regarding a Trojan and which device you are using? What's the make and model?
It's a Dell XPS 48 something. It's in small letters.
I got it.
We bought it from Best Buy 6 months ago.
It's a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop. I have a monitor, a keyboard.
Okay, Got it, ma'am. No worries. Just have a look onto your keyboard. On the top left-hand side, can you see Escape key ESC?
Yes.
Just press and hold it down for 3 to 5 seconds.
Okay. I'm doing that now.
Now, okay, now on your keyboard again, at the bottom left, you have a Windows key, a Microsoft key.
Yes.
Just press it once and type quick, Q-U-I-C-K, quick.
Type quick.
Right, Q-U-I-C-K, quick.
All right.
Do you see
Set.
Quick Assist?
Yes, I do.
Click on that.
All right.
It's an inbuilt application in a My Windows computer which will allow you to connect with a Microsoft technician if you face any troubles with that. So you have an option there which says Get Help, asking for a code, right?
Yeah, it says let someone you trust view your screen and
Right.
take control of your PC.
Right. So I will just connect you with a Microsoft Level 6 technician so they can help you out to remove this Trojan. You can type the code in that. It's 4. To check the box and then click on Allow.
Yeah, it says connecting, waiting for the person helping you to
Right.
set up the session.
Right. In a few seconds, you will get a message. Just check the box and click on Allow.
All right. Yes, it says I understand the security ramifications and click on allow.
Right. Right. For that one, right. You can check the box first and then you click on Allow. And
Right.
in a few more seconds, at the top of your screen, click on Allow one more time at the very top.
Okay, I just did. It says max T.
Okay, ma'am.
It's max T
Right.
as
That's good.
control.
It's connected, and I believe you can see my mouse working. Okay. This is the warning that you got from Windows Defender Security.
Yes.
Access to it blocked. Well, ma'am, did you recently try to download any kind of a games in this computer before getting this message?
No, I was looking up dresses at a department store called Ross Dress for Less.
Like anyone else apart from you who use this computer? Or you're the only person?
My husband uses it occasionally.
Okay, no worries. I will just connect you with the level 6 technician so they can run a security scan and will help you out to remove the Trojan from here. Just click on yes on the screen.
Okay. And yes.
Right.
Right.
Now, can you see a notepad on the screen, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Type your first and last name so I can register a case ID for you.
Okay. I typed my first and last name.
Got it, ma'am. So just allow me a few seconds. I'm just going to transfer this call to the level 6 technician and they will help you out further with this. Just be connected. It will take 30 to 40 seconds for that.
Okay. Okay, great.
Thank you, ma'am.
Uh, thank you, Laura. Hello? Yes, hello.
Ma'am, this is yes, hi ma'am. This is Michael here, Michael Wilson, and I'm the senior technician on the floor. So how are you doing today?
I'm doing okay, Michael. I'm just a little worried by the message that I just recently received. It's basically said that my banking password and email were at risk and my computer was blocked. I have Trojan
Absolutely,
spyware.
ma'am. Absolutely right. So we are going to work on it and we are going to help you out, okay? So
Okay.
just give me a moment, let me help you out. We are going to active the security on the computer first of all. So
Yeah,
can you tell me, ma'am, like, oh, what
Well,
was you are trying to do on the computer? What was
well,
you are trying to do on the computer?
I was trying to look up a dress at Ross Dress for Less. It's a department store here in Salt Lake City. I'm going to a wedding this weekend and I want to look nice.
Okay.
Looks like my system is updating. What's going on?
Yes, so like we are going to active the security so that we can unblock your computer, madam. As
Oh,
we see your computer having is a many errors and warning, which I'm going to show you right now.
all right.
So how old is this computer, madam?
It isn't that old. We bought it a couple months ago. Got it from Best Buy.
Okay, and apart from this computer, do you have any other device which is running from same internet, same Wi-Fi at your home?
Our television. We can watch Netflix on our television.
And do you have any other computer?
No. We replaced the old one with this new one. And then we donated the old one to Boys and Girls Club.
So we are going to work on your IP, madam, and then we are going to block the all unknown IP which is connected to your computer without your knowledge. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Now I see your skin is back. What can you see?
Well, oh, now I see it says event viewer. What is the event viewer?
This is the window, madam, which is recorded of your computer. Whenever anything goes wrong, your computer, this window is going to record it everything.
I
Okay?
see.
So do you see there is a many error warning?
Where would I look? I see open save log. Create
Yes, I'm going
custom
to open
view.
it, ma'am. I'm going to
Properties.
open it. Wait.
Okay. This is confusing him. I clear the event log every 2 seconds. So it has no events, which pretty much, unless you do it purposefully, it always has errors and warnings, but not on mine. So he's confused. Hello?
I'm there, ma'am. I'm working on it.
Okay. Would you mind if I take a moment and use the restroom? I didn't realize I would be on
Time,
hold.
ma'am. Take your time. Take your time.
Thank you.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hard to say if he's going to become suspicious. Almost every time you open Event Viewer, you get errors and warnings. This might be something I might be changing but this would be the first time ever if he goes sus on me. So I just have to wait a minute before I come back.
Okay, I'm back. I thank you for letting me go to the restroom.
All right, ma'am.
Now it
So,
says
madam,
it's
like
updating again. It says it's updating.
apart from you, yes, apart from you, ma'am, who else use this computer?
Occasionally my husband will use it, but very rarely. We don't get any visitors,
Okay.
so I mean, it's just something we bought it mostly so that I can pay our bills and do our banking.
Yes, ma'am. We found suspicious thing. We are going to show you each and everything so that we can fix it. So,
okay.
like this thing is happening first time or second time in your computer?
Second time for what?
Like your computer was locked. It is first time or second time?
No, this is practically a brand new computer. We got it like 3 months ago, and it's been working great. It gets lots of Windows updates, which are kind of annoying, but other than that, we've had no trouble with it.
Okay. So we are going to complete the update so that it will not ask you again.
Okay. What? This doesn't look like a normal Windows update. What kind of update are we getting? Oh, now it's gone.
Computer is working slow, ma'am, because of this warning. Put your email address over there.
Well, where do you want me to put it?
Okay, wait, ma'am, wait, don't do anything.
Just type in my email address. You want me to type my email address?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I did.
Click on check now.
says verify you are a human by completing the action below.
Now, do you see warning?
Yeah, I see a warning. Content security policy, error. A document must include, well, info. See lots of info.
Now, thing is that, madam, whenever you are doing any personal thing, your information is not secure, as we found some suspicious thing. So just log into your email. Open your email. This is your email.
Yeah, that's my email.
Now wait, let me go ahead and scan your email.
All right.
You see, ma'am, little scan is going on.
Yes, something's, yeah, it looks like it's scanning something.
Going to scan your all the emails, whatever email you have on the computer. Because your computer IP is not secure. I'm going to show you the IP as well.
Okay.
Now you see,
It says 7 hackers found in your email, 3 hackers found in your online banking. Oh my
yes,
goodness.
that's why. Yeah, that's why your computer was locked, madam.
I see.
We locked it so that they are not. I'm going to show you each and everything.
Okay. Active
You see, ma'am,
connections.
yes. There is a local address and this one is a foreign address. Now, local address is your computer IP address, ma'am, and foreign IP address from which location your computer IP is got hacked. So these are the foreign IP which we need to block it so that we can unblock your computer, and so that your computer
what is
will be
IP
secure.
what is IP address?
Which is the computer, your computer IP address. You know, ma'am, every computer have own ID, own IP, you know, every computer.
Okay.
So we are going to block the hacker first of all from the email, and then we are going to provide the security on the website.
Okay.
I see working and update. What can you see, ma'am?
It says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
Okay. I want you to be prepared. They're going to be calling me out all day because there's fewer scammers. The ones that are sticking around to work are going to
Now
be
you
the
need
more
to bring a
suspicious.
piece of paper, ma'am. I'm going to give you some reference code.
Okay. I have paper.
So you need to write down your reference code will be L for Lima,
L for Lima,
P as in Peter,
P as in Peter,
C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
N for Nancy,
and for Nancy,
K as in Kilo,
K as in Kilo,
then C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
number 7,
and 7,
D for David,
A D for David.
A as in kilo.
A K as in another K as in kilo.
Yes, the number 9.
And then 9.
This is the first reference code, ma'am, which we are going to block the hacker from your email. Okay.
All right. So what exactly are these hackers located? Are you able to tell? Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there.
I was asking you, is there a way to know where the hackers are located?
Yes, madam. That thing we are going to find out and we are going to trace the location. You do not need to worry about it.
Okay.
We are going to do it everything for you. Now, so far we blocked 3 hackers successfully from your email. Okay. Now, thing is that, madam, whenever we are going to block the number 4 hacker, we found some suspicious activity, like somebody trying to send money from your online banking. So we found the suspicious thing. So I'm going to show you how much money they are trying to send it so that we can cancel the transaction so that you are not going to lose any single penny. And we already inform your bank, as a Microsoft deal with all banks. So you do not need to worry. We are going to show you so that we can cancel it. So you need to just type the name of your bank which you deal with on the top.
Okay. I'm just type the name of my bank.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I typed the name of my bank.
Yes.
What else do you want me to type?
I'm going to help you, ma'am. This is your bank, right?
Yeah, I use Cyprus Credit Union.
So you need to go ahead and log in by yourself.
Okay.
And do not click on login, madam, okay? Just put the ID and password. Do
I
not click
wouldn't.
on login. We
No,
need to.
I would never type my password without logging in. That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? That's what they told me
Moment.
at my work.
I told you, ma'am, do not need to log in.
You
We
told
need
me
to
to.
active the security. Moment. Put the password and do not click on login, okay?
Okay.
We are going to active the security on the website.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now we are going to active the security. So what can you see?
He's trying to steal my password. It says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
Okay. Once your skin is back, let me.
So I typed the wrong password. Okay. Yeah, it just says your system is updating. Do not turn off. I think he's gonna suss out on me.
So you told me apart from you, your husband sometime use this computer, right, ma'am?
He doesn't use it very often. We bought it mostly for me to use so I can pay our bills. And I look up things like I was looking at a dress, and sometimes I read the news. I don't think the scammers are going to be that great today because it is India's Independence Day, so it's the 4th of July for India today. Many of them are going to, like, I did get one refund from Mark, but I usually get 3 or 4 per day, and I only got one. So, again, this is a different kind of update screen. I don't recognize it. Is it a Windows update?
It will be back, ma'am. You do not need to worry. It will be back.
Right? Okay, I'm back at my bank screen.
Yes.
I can see my bank.
Now you need to, yes, click on login now.
Okay. I can't use my mouse.
Sorry?
I can't use my mouse. I'm trying to use my mouse. Oh, now I can use my
Wait,
mouse.
ma'am, you can.
Okay. I'm waiting for a text
Now
message.
what can you see?
I have to wait for a text message. Okay, I just got it.
You wait, ma'am. Don't do anything.
Well, you told me to log in. I logged in.
Wait, don't do anything, madam. Let me active the security on it, okay? Don't do
All right.
anything.
All right. He's acting kind of weird. He really is. He wanted me to type it and not log in. And then, so I typed the wrong password. And then he asked me to log in. So I clicked on the Cypress logo to retype my login and then the right password. Yeah, to activate the security. That's a joke. So my question is what do you think, if at all, the foreign actors, hackers are going to do with the banking and the email? Because I didn't see anything in my bank account that has changed, so I hope we're catching it before they can get to it.
We are going to do it everything for you, madam. I just need some time so that
All
we
right.
can work on it.
When they use Screen Connect, Hoopty, you cannot use the keyboard. They lock the keyboard. But I do know of a workaround. I'm working on it. That's why you don't see Scambaiters refresh it, because they can't use their keyboard. However, I do have a workaround I'm working on that will let me remotely refresh
Our
it.
internet is working slow, right, ma'am?
It shouldn't be. We paid for the fastest internet we can get. Our bill is $110 per month. It better not be slow. Yeah, a third-party company leaked billions of American Social Security numbers or they didn't leak it. They got hacked, and a hacker got a hold of billions of American Social Security
Now, what
numbers.
can you see, ma'am, on the computer?
It's doing that weird update screen again.
Okay, and you write down your reference code I'm going to give you, which is L for Lima,
Alpha Lima,
then T as in Tokyo,
T is in Tokyo,
then C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
then D for David,
D for David,
then C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
then L for Lima,
L for Lima,
then T as in Tokyo,
T is in Tokyo,
and P as in Peter,
P is in Peter,
and number 7,
7,
then K as in Kilo.
K is in Kilo. All right.
So this is the reference code which we are going to block the number 4 hacker.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. Let me work on it. And if you want, ma'am, you have a glass of water, you can have it, okay?
Yeah, I'm actually getting hungry. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and make a quick sandwich if that's okay.
Yes, I'm going to as well. I'm trying to do it, ma'am.
All right. Give me. I'll put you on speaker so I can hear you.
Yeah, he's being suspicious here. I don't know what he's doing. He's not running a standard tech support scam. He's not following the normal. So I don't know what he's doing. He wants to steal my banking password. That's why he had me type it but not log in. I think he's going to bail just based on the way he's performing. I'm going to get ready for this refund scam that Mark sent me. It's a PayPal.
All right. I'm back. Just have a sandwich I can eat while we wait.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you finding?
I'm going to show you, ma'am. Because we just found the location and we are going to block it, okay? So in future, they cannot get in your computer any point of time.
All right.
So once your skin is back, ma'am, let me know.
right? Right, so I can see
My
my,
screen is back. What can you?
see, online transfer, negative, $2,800. That sounds weird.
Yes.
Uh,
So, did you?
Let me,
Don't
well,
do anything, madam.
okay.
Let me work on it. Your skin is back. Moment. Moment, madam. Let me help you.
It's at $22,800. That's kind of a high transaction, and I'm wondering what it's for.
Like we found some suspicious activity. We are going to cancel the transaction. You do not have to worry, madam. And we are going to catch the hacker location. Okay.
Okay.
So you do not have to worry. You need to write down once again, ma'am.
What do you want me to
The
do?
username. Put the
Well,
username on there. User ID.
okay, then log into it.
Do not click on login.
Why? What's the point of putting my password in if I don't log in?
Because we need to active the security all the time, madam.
I'm not going to type my password and then just let you change the screen. That just seems kind of weird.
No, no, I'm not going to change the screen, madam. It is going to take you for the security reason, so that all the information will be secure.
Okay.
For the security reason, madam. Now I see working an update.
Yeah, but at my work, they never said it in this type of instance, but they said you should never type your password and then leave it. That's kind of like
It will be back, ma'am.
that's what
You do not.
that's what we learn at our work. You never leave your password on a form without hitting process, because what if you have to get up and go talk to someone, and then someone can sneak in behind you and log in and access your stuff? That's why they tell us that.
I'm just trying to help you out, madam. I'm just trying to cancel the transaction,
Okay.
so that you are not going to lose any money, and we are going to catch
How,
the location for the hacker.
I don't know how
Inform you.
how can you cancel a transaction at my bank? You're not my bank.
Yes, because we are going to catch the hacker and we are going to cancel the transaction. The hacker, the
How?
person, because we are working on your computer IP. They are trying to send money from your bank help of the computer IP. So we are going to block the IP, you know?
I know, but there's a transaction in my bank. I need to call my bank and have it eliminated. I can dispute it. But I can't see my screen anymore. It says it's doing a system update.
Because we are blocking the hacker, ma'am. That's why you cannot see your screen. I see your screen, I see working an update. Once your screen will be back, you will be see.
Okay. All right. Just seems unusual.
Okay. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Scarlet Stop and to Salmon4913, as well as to Reading Aloud. Appreciate it, Fred. Thanks for the support, everybody. Yeah, this guy's acting weird. He's running off of a very strange trip. And Akimo, why haven't you requested a sticker? You're my oldest subscriber. Akimo's been the longest subscriber on my Twitch channel. I'll give you a stat here in a second. I'm creating
I
a
just
new.
got date. 75% work has been.
All right. What's the update?
Sorry?
You said you have an update. What is the update?
Like 17%, 75% work has been done.
Okay.
You will get your screen will be back soon.
All right.
So, did you bring this computer outside any point of time, ma'am?
Why would I bring this computer outside? It's a big box.
Yes.
You mean like take it to Best Buy for repair, or it's a
No, like this.
You mean like a laptop? Of course not. It's a desktop computer. It's under my desk, and I have a monitor. Why would I bring it outside?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I can understand. I thought you have a laptop. Now you see?
Yes, I see
I see your
it.
screen is back. So
Online
you write down
transmitter,
this information.
Reiner
You write
Jensen.
down this information
Online
in the piece
transmitter,
of paper.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
Yes. And once you're done, let me know.
Who's Reiner Jassen?
Yes, this is the person name who is trying to send money from your account. So we are going to catch the person and we are going to block them so that we can cancel the transaction. So once
Right.
you're done, you need to
Can I use my
let me know.
mouse? May I use my mouse?
No, ma'am, not now. You just write down.
I wrote it down and I would like to use my mouse. I want to look at my balance.
Let me active the security, ma'am.
What? I thought you did the
Let
security
me
already. I thought you activated the security already.
It
How
will be
many
back,
times?
ma'am. You do not need to. It will be back, ma'am. Every time we need to active the security. Every time. Now you see,
My balance didn't
you
go
write down your
down.
balance as well.
My balance didn't
You
go
write down,
down.
yes.
I did.
Yes.
I have it already written
Okay,
down.
ma'am.
It's not changed.
Did you write down your balance?
I did several hours ago. It's been the same.
Okay. Now we are going to cancel the transaction and we are going to catch the hacker location. Okay. So apart from this bank, ma'am, apart from this bank, do you deal with any other bank?
Why would I?
Sorry?
Why would I need another bank? I don't run a business.
Okay. No. Like madam, we are going to block all the hackers altogether. That's why. Okay.
I don't have any. I
Just
don't
be
use
on
any
the
other.
line.
We don't use any other banks.
Okay, ma'am. So if you want, you have a glass of water, cup of coffee, you can have it. We
I
are
already have
working
a.
on it. You do not need to worry. We already start the process of the cancellation. Okay, so
All
just
right.
give me time. You can put me on speaker. You do not need to worry. We already inform your bank, so you do not need to worry about it.
You can't talk to my bank about my account. They won't talk to you about it.
I didn't talk to your bank account. I just informed them like we found the suspicious activity, and we are going to working on it.
Okay. That just seems kind of weird. My bank shouldn't even talk to you. They wouldn't care who you were. They wouldn't even answer your questions. They can care less about Microsoft.
Sorry, ma'am. Can you come again?
What I'm trying to tell you is my bank will flat out not talk to you or even acknowledge anything you say because you are not my bank.
Absolutely, madam. But we just inform your bank server. We stop the server where the person trying to cancel the transaction. Okay. I'm going to take you and show you some personal information.
Okay. I just logged into my bank with my phone. I don't see the $2,800 charge.
Ma'am, it is gone through, ma'am. We just stopped it, okay? We are going to show you everything.
Okay, but
Money has been on the way.
the balance
On the
hasn't
way,
changed.
okay?
The balance never changed, and there's been no charge.
Because we just, it is on the way, we start the cancellation. Otherwise, once it is gone, your balance is going to negative. Now, do you see the Microsoft support?
Yes, I see Microsoft support.
Yes. Click on the support now. You click on the support.
I can't.
Ma'am, I told you to click.
See, there's no
I told you
$2,800
to
charge.
click.
Yeah, I told you there's no $2,800 charge. You want me to click on
We
support?
just stopped it. It is on the way. It is on the way. You need to understand. They are just trying to doing it.
What?
When your computer was locked, that time they are trying to do it. So we just stopped it. It is on the way.
You showed me the
I'm going to take
transaction.
you now.
I saw the transaction in my registry.
Do you see this transaction?
No, it says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
Yes. You will be see the transaction, madam. You will be able to see.
But what exactly is being updated on the system? That's what I'm confused about. Windows
It
Update
is going
doesn't.
to take your mic.
Windows
It is
Update
going to take your mic. For the
It's going.
security reason, ma'am, you can see it is working an update for the security reason.
What's the update?
For the
I mean,
security reason, it is taking
So the update is for
update.
security reason. That makes no sense. I get Windows updates. Those have security features in the Windows update. And you're telling me that you're
Yeah, so
doing a security update?
from the server, it is working, madam. So that
Okay.
we are blocking all the unknown IP, which is we found in your computer.
Okay. Whatever that means.
I've uh I've seen them behave like this before, but very rarely. Hey, baby G, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Hmm. How long is this going to take?
It will.
I've been on the phone with
It
you
will
for
take
almost
more.
an hour. I've been on the phone with you for almost an hour. You showed me a
It will take more.
you showed me a
It will
charge
take
in my
more.
you showed me a charge that appeared in my bank on my computer but doesn't appear on my phone. So I'm a little confused.
Because the hacker, they hide the transaction, and your smartphone which you are using, which is running connection, madam, they can transfer to your cell phone as well. So do not use your cell phone for any personal use for now. Once we are going to tell you, then you can use it, but not now, because your phone and your computer is running with same internet, same Wi-Fi at your home. You need to understand.
No, it isn't. My cell phone's using AT&T for internet.
But the hacker, they have the information. They are using the information, madam.
So they've hacked AT&T also?
Yes. Now, do you see? Moment.
Says Michael Wilson. Yeah, I can see that right there. Michael Wilson, Flint, Idaho.
This is my information, madam. You write down in the piece of paper. This is my information.
All right. Michael Wilson, Clint.
Once you write down the information, let me know.
I wrote it down.
So this is my information, madam. Now we are going to work on it.
What are you doing? I haven't seen you do any work.
Sorry, ma'am.
What I'm saying is I have not seen you do any work. You ran, it looked like a couple of scans, and then you're telling me that I'm charged $2,800.
Going to do it everything. You need to be patient, because we need to find out all the foreign IP. You see, there's a many IP. We are working on it.
But you were going
There's
so
many IP.
slow. You're going so slow. I've never met a computer tech that is so slow.
No,
The ones
I'm
at
not
work.
going slow, madam.
At work, when we call our help. At work, when we call our help desk, they have it fixed within 15 minutes at the most. But most of the time it's within 5 minutes. You're taking over an hour.
We are going to start the process on it, ma'am. Moment.
After an hour, you're just starting? I'm thinking I need to call my bank. Virtual plumber, type hashtag DigDug. I created a sticker for you. Type # DigDug.
You bet. There's Stephanie's. Cute doggy. Yeah, I've been making chatbot stickers like crazy. That's why I said Virtual Plumber's been a subscriber for quite a while. They deserve a sticker. So, thanks Stephanie for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love Dig Dug. I used to play Dig Dug all the time at the arcades. Dig Dug was a fun game.
Hello? What's going on? It's telling me the system is
Still
updating
doing nothing.
still. I'm just curious.
Oh, okay. No problem, madam. We are going to help you. When you see your screen back, just tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, Galaga. I like the Galaga all the time. That's another idea for you guys. If you qualify for a chatbot sticker, I'll put up a video game that you used to play when you were younger if you want, or even a current video game. I can't play a virtual plumber. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I have to be careful with the sound effects. I mean, and I test them out on YouTube to make sure that they don't trigger a copyright. Most games from the 80s don't. Newer games, you could that's why YouTube streaming for games is not as popular as it is on YouTube, is because on YouTube you can stream a game and you'll get a copyright claim because they often play music in the game. And the only way to dispute it is to look at the terms of service for the publisher, and many of them have it buried in a deep agreement, and it's just not worth it, so you just mute it out. The scammer's gonna show me something, he said, so.
What is it that you're going to show me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I haven't had streaming issues for several weeks or about 3 weeks now. I haven't dropped a single frame. As far as the quality, Twitch still says unstable for some stupid reason, but it shouldn't. YouTube says excellent connection, which is good. Scammer's still moving his mouse around, so he's still active. He's just not saying anything. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Love Scambait. Appreciate it. And Stink Pig, thank you for the 100 bits. Love Scambait, thank you for the 100 bits. And Maggie, 600 bits, thank you. Also, Jim Figurties says unstable also. Yeah, that's Twitch is behaving kind of weird lately. Eventually, it'll say excellent, good connection or excellent, but it'll often
When you
bounce
see your
back.
screen back, just tell me, madam.
All right. How long is this process going to take, do you think? Okay, it looks like I see some kind of form. It's got,
Yeah, so start filling up the form, madam, by yourself. And when you're done filling up the form, just tell me.
okay, what's the form for?
It's
What,
for
what
the
is,
refund, madam. The $2,800 that has been taken out from your account. What we're gonna do is we're going to cancel that and we're going to give you the refund. We will simply cancel, and you have to claim your refund.
okay,
$2,800 will be refunded back.
so I need to fill out this form to get a refund.
Yes, madam. So you have to fill up the form by yourself, and when you're done filling up the form, just tell me.
All right. What do I put for refund amount? The 2,800?
Yes, madam.
$2,800. What do I put for refund code?
It's 15520.
Okay. I did as directed by the refund. Please kindly initiate my refund. That's what it says at the bottom.
Okay, so in which account you want the refund, madam?
Well, you can't do it to the savings. It'll have to be my checking account.
So log on to your account and log on to your online banking again.
All right.
And just put the password and leave it there. Put the
No,
password and leave it there. Do not click on login.
no, I'm not going to leave my password on a form. They train us
Sorry,
at
I
work.
didn't get that.
At my work, they train us to never leave a password on a form. It's a bad idea. We get written up at work if we do that. Because
Okay.
someone can sneak in and take over your login. All right, so I'm looking. I see. I still don't see the charge for 2,800.
And you want the refund on your which account? Just give me the last 4 digits of the account in which you want the refund.
Well, the account number, the last 4 digits, is 7372.
7372. Okay.
You mind if I put the phone down for a moment? I do need to use the restroom.
Okay, no problem, madam. You can use the restroom, madam.
Thank you.
Just write down the current available balance on the account in which you want the refund, and then you can use washroom, madam.
Okay. Write down the balance. Okay, I wrote down the balance. Now I'm going to go use the restroom.
This is weird. He's literally turning this, while I'm in the restroom, look at what he's doing. He's transferring from the savings account. This dude is like totally changing the scam. And now he's going to type the amount. He didn't even bother blocking the screen. What a dummy. Now he's pausing. Why is he pausing? $28,000. You gotta pick the date, you douchebag. $28,000. He does it right in front of us.
All right, I just got back. Okay, what's going on? Hello?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. It says here $28,000 was added to my. I don't understand. Now it says it's updating again.
Okay.
Another
Wait. When you see your computer
security.
screen back,
Another security update.
when you see your computer screen back, just tell me.
Wow. I guess they get screwy when it's the 4th of, or when it's India independence. Maybe he's trying to make more money than a tech support scammer. I don't know. It's all fucked up.
Is this your number, madam, ending with 16 and 15, 1615?
Is this my, yeah, that's my cell phone. That's what it ends in, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to call you back from a better line, madam, okay? Because I cannot hear you well on this line. I'm having a
Okay.
static, so I'm going to give you a call back from a better line. You hang up and you will get a call back right away.
All right, just hang up.
Yes, you just hang up and I'll call you right back.
All right. Yeah, so he turned this into a refund scam is what he did. A $28,000 grab. It's within the realm of Bitcoin, so he's probably going to want Bitcoin. Yeah, that's a good point, Chappie. He's probably working from home.
I'm gonna change back to my voice. Oh, there it is.
Hello? Hello, this is Patricia.
Okay, this is David, madam.
Hi, David. What is your last name, David?
My last name is David Wilson, madam.
How do you spell it? I'm going to write it down.
Wilson.
Oh, David Wilson. I wrote that down.
Okay, when you see your computer screen back, just tell me, madam.
All right.
It's so funny. I agree with Chappie. He's working from home, and he probably decided to take advantage of it and take control of the scam himself. So what he's basically doing is breaking the rules of the scammer call center he works for. So he's not only breaking the law, but he's breaking his boss's rules. So you tried to answer your phone, Kathra? That's funny. This is ridiculous. He's a Hope you all having a great Thursday. It's Independence Day in India. I actually created a Suno song celebrating Indian independence. It was a pretty good song too. On Twitching Bad, you're new. Really? Not like I didn't create a Twitcher chatbot for you.
Look, he's a Twitcher.
One of my first stickers, and we need to make Mike a sticker. SM9 not only has been around for a while, he's been very helpful in helping me solve technical issues. According to this, Mike has been a subscriber for 22 months. So we need to make you a sticker, Mike.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still there, madam.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Okay, I'm being wishy-washy. I forgot we did make one for Mike. And it's a technical one, too. I love that sticker. NVIDIA, F you! Well, yeah, NVIDIA has been climbing the ranks of power. I mean, But they ran into Blackwell chip problems, so their stock actually went down a little bit. Is it back up again? I'm a little confused by the 28,000 that I saw. Could you elaborate, please?
I did not saw anything, madam. What did you show?
It showed
I cannot see.
I saw an amount 28,000 in my registry before the update screen turned on.
No, you're supposed to get 2,800, madam.
It said 28,000, but now I can't see it, so that's why I'm talking to you.
When you see your screen back, just tell me, madam.
All right.
Wow. He's got mid-grade experience. At least he knows.
Okay. I have my screen back, and my balance did go up by that amount. I can tell. It was at 23,000. Now it's at 51,000. How do you explain this? I don't understand.
Well, let me check.
Hello?
Let me check, madam. Let me check. Let me check in my server. Just wait.
All right. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's more money. I don't know if I want to.
Just wait. Let me check.
I'm thinking I maybe should thank you for the money. I mean, hello?
Yes, madam. We have found something here. You see the code and the refund amount there?
2,8000.
Exactly. You put the period at the wrong place, madam, and that is the reason you have received extra funds on your account.
Oh, well, I don't recall making that mistake, but so you're saying that due to what I put on the notepad, it messed up the transaction on the bank?
Exactly. And that is the reason you have received the extra funds. That $28,000 is now on your account. Let me show you.
Well, no, let me show you what I'm confused about. Well, I can't move my mouse. The dummy who entered the amount in the transfer is the one who should be talked to. It said 2,800.0. So it's your fault, not mine. Maybe not you, but whoever did it on your side.
Madam, we just copied and pasted as an email. We did not check it. We trusted you, madam, but you made a mistake. I did not knew that you made the mistake, and that just because of that, madam, you have got extra funds on your account.
Okay, well, thank you for the money. I can't express more than enough
No,
gratitude.
you have to return.
Thank you. I could use this.
You have to return us the company's funds back, madam.
I don't understand. It was okay. So you want me to return it now?
Yes, you have to return us the funds back.
And how do you expect me to do that? Call my bank up and have it reversed?
I will talk to my manager and I will try to cancel the transaction. Let me just go ahead and cancel the transaction. You log onto your account once again.
Okay. It's gonna
What do you
ask
see on
me,
the screen, madam? Did you need that?
it says your system is updating, do not turn off. It should be asking me for my text message. I have a security code. I'm gonna go into settings and then look up passwords. And I'm gonna erase anything for Cyprus Credit Union because I know you clicked on save.
It says caps lock is on, madam. Check it.
So I'm gonna do this. Clear browsing data. That way you don't know. That way you can't get my password.
I don't need your password, madam.
That's why you click save password. I never saved the password. They trained
We
us
did
at
not
work.
made it.
They trained us at work on the security behind passwords and browsers. And if I had clicked save password, it would appear in the password manager. I spelled it wrong. Cyprus Credit Union. You wouldn't be able to do anything with the password anyway. You don't have my phone, so you wouldn't be able to log into my bank from your side.
Madam, I don't need your. I need anything. I don't need anything from you, madam. I don't need your information.
Plus, if you tried, it would send an email to me saying somebody tried to log into my bank from another location. So I would know. You kept asking me to type my password without logging in. That seems a little suspicious. I wasn't born yesterday, David.
Wasted.
Arby's is
Hello?
Yes, madam.
Looks like the Google search. Anything over 10,000 reported to IRS. The person should file
Okay.
from,
You
I
see,
mean,
madam, you saw that thing that any person who received funds more than 10,000 has reported as reported to the IRS. And
yeah,
this is what has happened right now. This is what happened right now.
all right. And what do you want? Why are you showing me that? Why are you needing to show me that?
Because the thing is, madam, I think your accounts have been blocked. I can show you if
What are you talking about? What were you saying? So now
see that.
my balances are zero?
Yes, they are
Why?
zero and they have been blocked. They've been blocked by the IRS.
Why would the IRS block my account? I've paid my taxes.
Madam, because you have received extra funds from a business company, and that is the reason your funds have been blocked and they've been zeroed.
Okay, so I'm confused here. I haven't received any funds. There's zero money in my bank, according to what
Yes,
I see.
that is the reason why your both of your accounts has been blocked by the IRS. Now the condition here is if you do not return us our company's money back, we are not going to request the IRS to return your funds back. All your money is zero right now. You can see.
Okay, and how am I supposed to return it?
You just have to go to the bank and withdraw the funds and deposit the funds into our company's account.
Wait a minute. If you want money sent to your company's account, I can wire it to you. I'm not going to withdraw $28,000. I can't. There's no money in the bank to withdraw it from. And even if I did have it, I wouldn't necessarily. But wait a
Madam,
minute.
if
Wait a minute.
we can unblock your checking account, but we are not going to unblock your savings account, madam. I will request.
Why can't I wire it back to you? Why do I have to withdraw it and then go to your bank and deposit it? Oh, you want me to do a cryptocurrency? Coin ATM radar. Find a Bitcoin ATM near you. Hold on, I can use my phone. I'm gonna log into my bank and then look for an ATM that way.
Madam, if you log into your bank, your accounts are already been blocked, madam. I'm telling you, do not log in from your other.
I just
do
logged
not log
in.
in from other.
I just
It will be
logged
blocked
in.
from,
I
it will
just
be blocked
logged.
for forever.
I just logged in with my phone. I don't even see the 28,000. What are you talking about? It just doesn't make sense.
Madam, you can wire us the funds. Yes, you can wire us the funds.
Okay, so, all right. You want me
I
to
will
wire
provide
it?
you the wire information. Just wait. I will provide you the wire information. Do not do anything. Just wait. But let me calculate how much is the extra that you have received. Okay. Do not do anything by your own. Let me just do it. Okay. You have received 28,000, and your refund is supposed to be 2,800. Can you do the calculation, madam?
Yeah, I mean, I have a desk calculator here. So 28,000 minus 2,800. That comes to 25,200.
That is 25,200.
Yeah,
Just wait.
25,000.
Just wait. Just wait.
I'm gonna use the restroom again. This is making me sick. I need to take some medication. Give me a couple minutes.
Madam, are you trying to run away with my money, madam?
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take some medication.
No, madam. Your accounts are already been blocked.
My
Just because of
stomach,
25,200,
my
you're going
stomach
to
is,
lose all the
my,
funds.
my stomach is upset. I'm gonna go take some Pepto-Bismol. Can you give me a couple minutes?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go in the restroom and take some Pepto-Bismol.
Wow. This was weird. Now, I moved the virtual machine off the screen. Um, he's probably going to give me a foreign bank is what I'm thinking. What a dipshit. I mean, this guy's stupid. He dropped out of 3rd grade, yeah.
All right. I just needed to take some Pepto-Bismol. What do you want me to do? Hello?
Okay, so you see, you have the extra that you have on your account is 25,200. So you have to return us all in all total 25,200. Okay.
All right.
And I'm going to talk to my manager. Just wait.
All right.
I'm going to provide you the account information.
All right.
So just wait, be on the line. Do not do anything.
I'm staying on the line. I'm staying on the line.
Yeah. He's got bad English. A lot of them do. Although I have seen some. I've seen a few scammers that have pretty good English. Very few do, though. Hopefully he'll give me a U.S.-based bank. If he gives me if he gives me a foreign bank, I'll go ahead and snapshot it and send it to Chappie for reporting. But then I'll rub against them and say, I'm not sending to a foreign bank. And then we'll get a U.S. bank as well. That's my plan of action anyway. So.
Okay. Now I'm confused again. You're doing more security updates?
The computer is updating by itself, madam. Can you help me with your zip code?
Yeah, my zip code is 84123.
I really don't know what he's doing. India's independence is in 1946 or 47. 1940, August 15, 1947 was when India declared independence from the United Kingdom.
Am I going to be seeing this update screen from now on, like days from now, months from now?
No, madam, like it is an automatic update which comes to you and comes on the computer, and it will like when it will be fixed, when your computer will be fixed, it will be gone from the computer. It is just the security updates
Okay.
which are going on.
All right.
But madam, like wiring us the funds will be more easy, like by sending the funds to our company's account, madam, that in the form of Bitcoin. You can
I can't.
do the
I've signed. I have an agreement with the state of Utah. I'm not allowed to have anything to do with Bitcoin. And besides, that amount is well above the amount that Cyprus would let me withdraw. And I know that because I tried to pull out $8,000 for my brother 4 months ago, and I couldn't because they didn't have it in the bank. They said I would have to wait 3 to 5 days. I ended up having to send them $2,000.
Let's do a thing. Go to the bank and try to withdraw 25,200. Let's check if they give you all 25,200.
I'm not doing a thing unless you let me wire it to you. That's the only option you get. I'm not withdrawing cash. It's too dangerous.
Madam, what?
It is too dangerous.
It's not dangerous. I will be over the phone with you. I will be guiding you over the phone. You just have to withdraw the funds, and you have to just go to the ATM.
No, I cannot.
This is the ATM.
I am not allowed to use Bitcoin. I work for the state of Utah. I can get into legal trouble if I do.
You know this place, Jackson's Food Store?
I'm gonna go
Jackson's Food Store.
I'm gonna go to my bank and tell them to return the money to the bank that sent it.
Madam, they're not going to listen to you. They're going to block the accounts if you wanted to do this in that way.
No, they won't.
They're going to block the account.
No, they won't.
Because you have received extra funds. You have received extra funds from a business company.
Either I wire it or I go to my bank and tell them to simply return it. You have that choice.
Then you have to pay taxes on this.
I'll pay the taxes. I don't care.
Let me talk to my manager, madam. Let me try if I can arrange the accounting details.
Okay, you do that.
But when you go to the wire the funds, what you will tell them? If the bank people ask you that why are you sending these funds to anybody, what you will tell them?
Well, I'm going to tell them that I made a typo on a form, and the Microsoft simply copied and pasted my typo. So it's kind of a screw up on my part and Microsoft's part. So I just have to return the remaining balance.
If you tell them this, they're going to block the accounts, madam. They're going to freeze the accounts because you have received extra funds from a business company. You see here, more than 10,000, and you have received more than 10,000. You have received $28,000.
Right.
And then that is way more than $10,000. They're going to straight.
All that is an IRS reporting form. It has no bearing on whether or not I got overpaid or not. It doesn't result in my bank being frozen. It's just
Let me just go ahead and talk. Let me just go ahead and talk to my manager and see if I can get the account details. Just wait.
All right.
Well, this is stepping into a different type of explanation. If he was working from home, how is he getting? I mean, I guess he can log in and try to get bank accounts through Facebook. That's how. Yeah, he's going to step up to threatening. He already zeroed out my bank. I mean, what a douchebag. This guy's a douchebag. Just a dumb young Indian scammer. Male Indian young scammer. Chappie, you're funny. It's a weird Scambait day, you know. Oh, I'm twitching. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, total complete disregard for morale is wild. I'll fire up your sticker again for you.
Look, he's a twitcher.
He's a twitcher. You want me to go to the drive-through fat stuff and load up on some major McDonald's? Yeah, Christiana, it's India's Independence Day, the 4th of. Whoa, Streetcar, 10 gifted subs. My goodness, thank you, Streetcar. That wasn't one of your best days twitching. Thank you, Streetcar. Streetcar Chris just gave out 10 community gift subs on Twitch. Yeah, it's at the opening of my stream, Christiana, I created a song celebrating India's independence. It's a really good song. I'll give you a preview of it, but I got to keep in contact with this scammer. It's India Freedom Calls is what I called it. This is the screen that I showed off.
Golden sands and ancient tales, spirit strong that never fails. Mountain high and river deep, land of dreams where legends sleep.
I'm going to pause it so I can talk to this scammer. He didn't say anything, but I want to keep him on conversation.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, madam, I'm there.
Are you having any success?
Yes, madam, I'm going to provide you the details. Just wait.
Okay, great. If you don't mind, I'd like to get ready. I'm just gonna go put on another change of clothes, okay?
Yes, go get yourself dressed up, madam. Yes.
Thank you.
And madam, you can just tell the bank that you're doing a personal transaction. If you tell them that this is a business transaction that you're doing, they're going to charge you taxes.
Okay. Well, to avoid taxes, I'll just make something up. I don't really care. I don't want to pay taxes. I don't know what I would say. What do you want me to say to them? I'm going to go get dressed, okay? David, can you give me a couple minutes?
You can just tell them. You can just tell them that this is a personal transaction, like you're paying, you're returning friends money to your friends.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm going to go get dressed, okay?
Yeah, go get yourself dressed.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to play the song for you guys. This is the song I picked.
Golden sands and ancient tales, spirit strong that never fails. Mountain high and river deep, land of dreams where legends sleep. Bulge of time and courage bold, hearts of fire, tales untold. Unity in colors bright, place to see the morning light. Freedom calls from every hill. Songs of hope our hearts fulfill. Echoes loud from past to now. Land of millions, take a bow. Wisdom grows in every tree. Grace and culture, wild and free. Countless souls who dare to fight.
Critical song.
Shining stars in endless night. Feast of colors, dancing air. Heritage beyond compare. Nations rise and nations fall. India stands so proud, so tall. Freedom calls from every hill. Songs of hope our hearts fulfill. Echoes loud from past to now. Land of
Hello.
Yes, I'm getting dressed. I'm sorry. I'm still getting dressed.
Yes. So David connected me to the manager. David connected you to the manager, sorry. You wanted to speak to the manager?
I can talk to the manager, yes.
Okay. So this is Frank. How can I help you, madam?
Well, I've been working with David. David, apparently, I made a mistake on a form that he had me fill out. And instead of $2,800 going into my bank, $28,000 went in, and I'm needing to send back the difference, $25,200. And David,
Okay.
David said he
So
was.
yes, I just received the email. I just went through the email. David has already sent me a brief description about what happened here. So can you tell me, like, you made a mistake or he made the mistake while filling out the form?
I think we both did, because I made a mistake on the form and he simply copied and pasted it. So he didn't check. So it was kind of both of our
He should have
mistakes.
checked it before sending it. So
Right.
he shares the blame. He should have checked it before sending, because anything more than $10,000, he has to get approval. And this transaction was way less than 10,000. It was supposed to be, but when he sent more than 10,000, so I think he should have checked it before doing it, because if it's more than 10,000, IRS people are getting involved. I hope you know that, like, all transactions more than 10,000 has to be reported to the IRS.
It just has to be reported. They don't get involved unless there's an audit. So they're not involved unless there's an audit.
Madam, all transactions which is more than 10,000, we have to report. It automatically gets reported by the bank and by our bank as well. That's how it works. And especially in business transactions, we are a trader business.
It's not an automatic report. I have to fill out a form. It's called an IRS 8300 form. I've done it before.
Madam,
I've done it before.
We sent you the money. I
know
understand that, madam. But we sent you the money. What about on our part? You're talking about your part, but we also have to report this transaction to the IRS when this transaction shows up on our system, like, in our statement from our bank.
Okay, so a company that does tractor sales.
Let me cut to chase, madam. Let me cut to chase. Let me,
They do
give
it
you
when
what's
It's for individuals, not companies. That's what the form is for. It's an individual form.
Individual form, but the funds were sent from our company. You received the funds from our Chase business. You received the funds from Microsoft merchant company.
I know that, but okay, when a business conducts a business does not have to fill out that form every time. What is Joe no taxes.
you
You do not have to fill out an 8300 form. I do.
Madam,
I
let
know
me
how
talk.
that works.
If you don't let me talk, how I'm going to help you out? Right now, your accounts are locked and everything is zero, as you can see. You saw
Right.
that, right? Your accounts are already on hold by the IRS. Everything is zero. And we
Right.
do not want you to be in trouble. We do not want you
I
to face any problem because of
have,
us.
I have
Okay? I
changed.
don't want you to lose your funds.
I have changed my clothes. I'm ready to get in my car, go to my bank, and wire the difference back to your bank.
Madam, but here is the problem. If we try to do it with the help of a wire, bank people will get involved, and also you will have to fill out a 8300 form and so
Right.
many blah 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 stuff. But madam,
I've
if
done
you
it.
just simply keep this transaction, madam, if you just simply keep this transaction personal and just tell them I need cash for my personal use, no IRS people will be involved, no 17% taxes on both ends, and your accounts will not be on hold anymore. Madam,
I can't.
your accounts are right now zero.
The most I can withdraw is $1,000 without my husband's co-signature. We have a prenuptial agreement. I would have to call my husband to get more than $1,000.
Okay, so it's a joint account or it's his account? It's a joint
joint
account, right?
It's a joint account, and it's governed by a prenuptial agreement. I can wire money all I want, but I can't just withdraw all that.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So, madam, I get your point, madam. You are willing to help, but you have a little bit of problem here. So, do you have any personal account in which you do not have to have your husband's signature? We can transfer the funds from this account to your personal account.
The prenuptial agreement covers all banks owned by my husband or me. If he wants more than $1,000, I have to sign for it also. It works both ways.
So, madam, are you sure that if you go to pull out money in the form of cash, the bank is going to ask for your husband's signature, or they can just verify it over the phone?
I had to send my brother. I had to send $4,000 to my brother, and my husband had to co-sign.
Your husband has to?
My husband had to co-sign. That's why it has to be a business bank account. I can wire it. I can wire it to a business bank account with no co-signature.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes.
What?
I didn't hear that. I said, madam, I said that when you tried to take out 4,000, what happened after that? The call got blanked. I didn't hear that. Can you repeat the part?
My husband had to come to the bank and co-sign.
Oh, so and have you explained this thing to your husband yet, and have you not?
No, he's at work, and I won't be able to get a hold of him either. He's a production manager.
So, madam, okay, so
David told me he was going to. David told me I could wire it. I'm prepared to wire it back. Why do you keep changing it?
I'm going to. Okay, madam, I'm trying to see if I can do it, and we will have to pay the taxes. But one more thing, madam, is that you sure that once you try to take out $4,000 from your bank, and your husband had to come and sign it?
Yes, and then I got the 4,000. I was able to withdraw it. Yes, with my husband's signature.
And if he does not come to the bank and if he does not sign, if he just verifies over the phone, will they give it to you?
No, he has to sign a form with his signature. He has to use a pen. He has to sign a form.
All right. So without signing the form, the bank is not going to give you the money, even if you just call and verify. If your husband calls and verify, they are not going to give you the money. They have to have your husband's signature, right? Physical signature.
He has to physically go to the bank.
Okay, madam, then this is an exceptional case. We are going to see. And you do not have any other personal account in any other bank in which you do not need anybody's signature?
No.
Which is just your account?
We have this. We have Cyprus Credit Union, checking and savings, and it's controlled by a prenuptial agreement.
So, okay. So, no other bank in which you have a personal account and no investments as well, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't need another bank.
This is a exceptional case, madam. So what I have to do is I will have to arrange for multiple accounts because $10,000 is the limit. Okay, so we cannot make a wire more than 10,000. So I will have to give you three accounts. You will go to your bank and you will try to make 3 wires, and the amount is going to be below 10,000. So we will have to work like that, okay? Because this is the limit, IRS limit. We will have to play accordingly, okay? Give me a few minutes. It will take time to arrange, okay?
All right.
Hold the line. Do not hang up the phone. Stay at house. Do not leave yet, okay? I'm preparing the information. As this is an exceptional case, we see that you are trying to cooperate and help us back. So we will try to do the best for you, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 or 5 minutes. I'm going to revert this thing to David.
All right. I'm just
Thank
having.
you. I don't need anything.
I'm having my lunch. I'm having my lunch. I'm eating lunch.
Yes,
I'm gonna put you on speaker. If you need me, just say something.
Yes.
I can wait. I'm not in a hurry. Okay.
Madam, I'm telling. I heard that, madam, and I'm going to start work from my side. I'm telling you that do not worry about risking your funds. You will get your funds. Everything will be fixed, and we are going to remove the hold from IRS, and your funds will be back in your accounts. Okay? Do not worry about anything. Everything will be fixed. Yes, because we are responsible for your funds. We are not going to leave, your accounts messed up. And you do not need to explain anything to your husband. If you have not explained anything to your husband, don't say anything to him because you will be embarrassed. He will be suspicious because whenever it comes to money, people are suspicious. So do not need to discuss anything to anybody.
I won't.
It will be fixed even before he knows. Even before he finds out, it will be fixed. So it won't be a matter of discussion,
Okay, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah, so keep this transaction up to yourself. Do not need to discuss anything with anyone,
I won't.
your friends or family.
I won't.
Because you will be embarrassed and they will be feeling bad and suspicious, because whenever it comes to money, people are suspicious. We do not want to risk your account and our accounts as well. All right, madam, thank you. Give me 2 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Wow. If I can get 3 money mill accounts out of this, this would be awesome. Cool stuff, folks. Cool stuff. So yeah, if he'll give me 3 US money accounts. Now, the question is, if they turn out to be foreign, I'll still report them, and then I'll have to break the news to them and tell them it has to be US based banks. So there's still that possibility. It's good stuff. It makes up for an otherwise weird week of dumb scammers. I mean, they've been they've been pretty lame this week. So this makes up for the lame ones from the other day.
Busted.
Have I heard about the Chinese pilot way too low? Spaghetti, that's a dad joke. Spaghetti, spaghetti with my meatballs said, "Have you heard about the Chinese pilot? Chinese pilot way too low?" That's a dad joke. Pun City, yeah. Well, puns are mostly dad jokes. I gotta get a haircut soon. Yeah, I got blurps. If you can use your channel point. You can use your channel points to play blurps. The joke was, have you heard of the Chinese pilot way too low? I'm going to repeat what they said so you can see it. So this is what Spaghetti with Meatballs said. Have you heard of the Chinese pilot way too low? Yeah, I know. I like to make up crazy poems, like, not really poems. Yeah, poems, kind of. As I gaze across the snow-laden As I gaze across the snow-laden plain, I thank the good Lord I'm not addicted to cocaine. Someone put a Twitter up that showed a frozen man looking over a landscape of nothing but snow, and they said, "What's a good quote for this?" And I said, "Thank God I'm not addicted to cocaine." Oh, really? So someone did a prank call on a news station and said the pilot's name was way too low. That's funny. Oh Lord, what a day! Wow. Uh, so far we've been at it for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I've been I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I missed on Wednesday. I had to do some Xfinity. I had to visit the Xfinity store yesterday, so I will be live tomorrow also. When I do my live streams, they're going to be a minimum of 5 hours. So Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern time, and then uh, for for the time being, I'll do Fridays also. But eventually, I want to take Friday off so that I can work on Meet the Huckers. If I raise my screen, you'll see the motion capture suit behind me. See that that black thing? This is a motion capture suit. I'll be doing some animations with it, and I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. I'm going to start off with interviews with each of the Huckers. So Mater Paul is going to get an interview. Mary will get an interview. Cousin Ray, and then Uncle Dan will get an interview. It's going to be really cool.
Hello, are you there still?
Yes, madam. I'm still there. I'm trying. I'm trying to work on it, madam.
Okay.
My manager is doing the work. Yes.
All right. I'm just checking. I'm gonna set the phone back down. I'm eating some lunch.
Okay. So I just have a feeling they're going to be giving me foreign mule accounts. I just have this sneaking suspicion. Wong Hung Lo. You guys want to hear a really cool heavy metal instrumental? It was one that I won't play the whole thing. I'll just play a little bit of it. I'm going to be working on it, on extending it soon, but it sounds damn good. It just sounds cool. I would love to hear this at a concert. That's how good it is. Okay, let me rewind it. Here it is. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Stupid thing skipped. Here it is. I love it. Sounds cool, huh? Anyways, I'm gonna be extrapolating on that song and working it into a more structured. I just thought it sounded really cool. I made it last night and I was like, "Oh, that sounds really cool." I just wanted to share it with you. Hey, Blender, Brenda, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. That Suno is amazing. It is just an amazing song creation tool. It really is. See, like I'll go to Suno right now and I'll just say create. I'm gonna make it instrumental, custom, 80s metal. Oh, I gotta do the, let's see. It's an instrumental. Yeah, I'll do instrumental, 80s metal. I'm gonna do a 70s metal. I haven't done that yet. 70s metal, thumping bass, heavy drums, heavy synth, and an anxious but emotional lead male singer or lead anxious. No, I don't. This is an instrumental and a fast. Tapping lead electric guitar. So, and then I'd call it 70s metal smash. So it's creating, it's just an instrumental. There's no lyrics. So Oh, you want me to put cowbell in it? Too late. I already started it. It's called 70s Metal Smash. Yeah, it's an AI tool. We'll just listen to see what it comes up with. That's not too bad. I like it. Okay. So I'm just gonna make a point of working with Suno regularly, learning it. I watched an interview with the CEO of Suno, and there's another one called what's the other one? I haven't really done much with it. Udio, that's the other one. So I may try Udio out again. I wasn't really thrilled with Udio, but there are people out there that say Udio is better than Suno. But that one song that I did last night, I found myself listening to it regularly. It just sounds cool. Let's go back to library. I'm gonna download it. That way I can. It's kind of weird to manipulate. I just love the way it's structured. Got lots of chords in it. Anyways, I just love it. It needs to have more done with it though, because it keeps repeating a lot of the same chords over and over. That's a great song. Scambaits created another song that was really good. I'm gonna do I do air guitar sometimes, but not on a stream. I wouldn't do air guitar. So this next one that he did was called "Those Old Cotton Fields." It's I gotta get with this camera. I don't want to lose them.
Hello? I haven't heard from you. Is everything okay?
Yes, madam, everything is okay. We're still finding about, like, we're still looking for the account details.
Oh,
It will
I
take
understand.
time.
Okay, I understand.
I will tell you, madam. Don't worry. I will. You put me on speaker and plug the phone on the charger. I will tell you when you have to, when I have the details.
All right.
Wow. Yeah, this guy's a bum. Oh, good job, Scambouster. That song sounded great. This is a CCR song from the 70s. Some Big Dog with some heavy metal in the background. Yeah, they struggle hard to find accounts because they have to call them and make sure that they're available and what their limits are. That's why they don't have them immediately. No, according to Apple, Cathra, you can use your iPhone while you can charge your iPhone while you're using it. They have a limiter on the charging port that won't let the battery overcharge. Modern phones don't do that anymore, Cathra. Used to be it was like that. Yeah, well, even my S7, I have an S7 that's like 6 years old. It doesn't, you can use it while it's charging. They have electronics that won't allow the lithium battery to get overcharged. Man, this guy's taking his tidy time, isn't he? Let me get Beethoven. I'll show you guys Beethoven. I'll be right back. Yeah. There's Beethoven. Meow. You want to say something? Meow. Meow. You got food? Meow. He's a happy kitty. All right. Yeah, Beethoven is a wonderful cat. No, I've never seen. Well, he's fallen from stuff before. He doesn't goof that often. He's pretty, for a almost 10-year-old cat, he's pretty active. I mean, he's a cool kitty. Come on, Scammer, hurry up. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Frosty. Appreciate it. Tell you, gotta have patience with these scammers. That's whenever they want to get whenever they want to get those mules and those banks, you have to wait and you have to wait and you have to wait. It's just the way it is. Biggin, it's Michu. Is that like on YouTube, Maggie? Every day is an interesting and fun with Ray. Hey, I wonder if Suno can create a video game song. I've never really asked it to do that. I might as well try. I'm just going to tell it 80s arcade song, 8-bit, bouncy, and vibey with cute giggling. I just want to see if call it 80s arcade soundtrack. I just want to see what it comes up with. I've never asked it to do it, so might as well see what it does. No, Beethoven's on. I let Beethoven down. I set him on the floor. Okay. You can do it. Listen to the other one. Sounds like a video game. That's pretty cool. There's no limit. One of the other things that's neat about Suno, I'll show you. It's called Explore. Check this out. I'll switch over to my gaming screen. So here's a wheel that you can explore. Like this is Cabaret Rock.
Silhouettes of no regret, dancing shadows on the chess set.
Dreamy House.
Once been through hazy woods, neon flowers under my feet. Is this a dream? And never really creatures of dreams strive tears by.
Isn't that cool? I mean, all that whole wheel is a sample of music that you can learn with Suno. I think it's amazing. Okay, Scambouster has another Suno song. I'm going to copy. It's called In Those Rusty Metaphors. This is what it sounds like.
When I was a tiny little spark, yeah, Mama hum her tunes by the ghost yards, in those rusty metaphors we call home. Down in the swamps of nowhere, baby, just about a mile from some lost town, in those rusty metaphors we call home. Oh, when the dreams decay and die, they do. You can't sift much hope to keep it true, in those rusty metaphors we call home. Down in the abyss of forgotten tunes, just about a mile from some sad crew, in those rusty metaphors we call home.
That's really good, Scambouster. I copied your link and I have a folder made just for you. Pretty cool. Suno's amazing.
Okay. I don't want to pressure you, but is it going to be soon?
I didn't get that, madam.
Is it going to be pretty soon? I don't want to rush you, but I've been on the phone for 2.5 hours.
You can do your work, madam, and we are doing the work. It will take time.
It can't be that hard to find 3 places to wire the money. Microsoft's a big company.
Yes, it's a big company, madam, but it's like we need to find different similar accounts. That's the reason we are finding the accounts.
Okay. All right.
I will tell you. Don't worry. I will tell you, madam.
Okay.
That's the way the game goes, folks. We just have to keep waiting. Try to occupy ourselves while we wait for this break to come up with the accounts. What's gonna be weird is if he gives me foreign bank accounts, I'm gonna go ahead and report them, but I'm gonna tell them they have to be U.S. banks, and then it'll either fall apart or we'll be waiting some more while he gets. But there's a good possibility they'll be U.S. based mules. They can't just simply go get a mule. They have to contact the mule. They have to lay out the terms with the mule, because the mule makes a little bit of the money. And then the mule also will specify other things like the limit of the amount. Mules have increasingly been more in control of their process. But anyways, that's why we're waiting. And it's been getting progressively harder and harder for them to get accounts. You were searching the web and found out in the state of Utah, the law says the receiver can keep any overpayments. Wow, there's a lot of weird crap going on. And Cold Fusion is reporting that governments are suddenly shutting down the internet. I'm gonna have to watch that video. I love Cold Fusion. It's a good YouTube channel. Why would they do that? To censor their people, or? Yeah, mules know their worth. Yeah, they do. You got troded? That's funny, Virtual. That's funny. Virtual Plumber said that he told a scammer that their state allowed the receiver to keep the money, and the whole group choted in my text for hours. I just texted Rodrigo to see if he was still going to give me an account. What a day. Oh, it looks like I'm messed up on my camera. You should have seen my first fake bank virtual plumber. It was based on Kit Boga's Updog Bank, but I renamed it to BMSL, which stood for Bernie Madoff Savings and Loan. And for about a 6-month period, the scammers believed it. Bernie Madoff Savings and Loan. And I remember when one of the scammers finally figured it out, they said, Bernie Madoff Savings and Loan. That ain't gonna happen. I was hoping Zenny would be at the stream today because I need to make a sticker. They've been a subscriber on Twitch for 34 months now.
Are you there, madam?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. Log back into your account, madam. Log back in.
Log back in. Okay.
Yes. We're going to provide you the details. We have the details now. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, madam. So you remember I said that we are going to arrange a small account and we are going to keep it below 10,000 so that the IRS people does not get triggered. But madam, what is going to happen is we will have to do a single transaction. We cannot split the transaction and we cannot not pay taxes because then it will be unethical and we are not going to put your accounts in risk for future. So what we are going to do is we are going to pay the taxes. And we are going to cover for it. You do not have to worry about anything. We are going to pay the taxes from our side. As we are a company, we should have been more professional. We are not going to make you pay a single penny from your side. You are being honest and you are helping us. That's the biggest thing. So what we are going to do is we are going to pay the taxes.
Okay, and I'm going to wire it to how much am I going to wire?
I'm going to give you the information right now on your notepad in just 2 minutes. And the wire amount is going to be 29,972, including taxes. And that's the reason we are going to put another 5 in your.
I owe you 25,200.
But madam, yes. So, but the 28,000 which was transferred, that whole transaction needs to be cancelled, and we are going to give you a refund again. It will be transferred separately.
Okay, so 29,900. $29,972. Okay.
Yes. And you have received 28,000 from us, and now we are going to put more 5,000. So it will cover the refund and the taxes. So if we put more 5,000, it becomes 33,000 in your account. And if you take out 2,800, it leaves something around 20. I'm going to do the math, and you're going to receive some compensation as well. So we are going to put 5,000. That will cover the taxes, and that will cover your refund. Okay. So I'm going to write it on the notepad and explain to you. But first, we are going to put $5,000, which is including tax and including your refund. That is going to cover for the tax plus your refund, okay? And the 28,000 needs to be kept. So I'm going to put 5,000 right now in the account, and then I'm going to write everything on the notepad. It will be easier for you to understand, okay?
All right.
Okay, so what they did is they talked to the mule, and the mule had their minimums. That's why he did that. But there's a danger that it's going to be a foreign mule. That's why I'm going to bust out more prenuptial agreement rules on them. But I'll report the mule. Okay, I just had to verify it. Right now it says I have $56,000 in the bank. So what they did is they talked to the mule, and the mule said, no, I'm not going to settle. Or I can't say exactly what they were saying, but the mule is controlling the amount is what it boils down to. But it's going to, the probability of it being a foreign one is kind of high. So I'm going to go ahead and let them type it out. I'm going to report it, and then I'm going to say, wait a minute, that breaks the terms of our prenuptial agreement. I can't send money to an individual, especially a foreign individual, you know, that kind of thing. This is crazy. This just shows you how much harder it is getting them. And it's due to scam baiters like myself and other scam baiters that report the money mules. It's more than just simply reporting them. The family members of these mules are going to want to know what happened to the bank account owner if they're a Hawala. They're going to say, what happened to Uncle Steve? They're going to find out that he contacted somebody on Facebook, and that's how they got hooked up to do the money laundering. And they're going to go to that Facebook account and say, people, be aware. My uncle just got arrested for doing this. And so it scares the other mules. So that makes it even harder on them. I know that happens because I've seen example emails on that from a video I had watched. So it's a reporting this information is critical because it has an accelerating effect. I mean, that's why today it's so difficult and you have to wait so long for these idiots to come up with a place to wire the money. It's also why I'm going to begin accommodating their Bitcoin requests by faking inserting money into a Bitcoin machine, but it gets stuck, and then a confusion arises when they realize I just sent 80% of the money to the wrong Bitcoin address, and the scammer is going to become hella pissed. So I got more up my sleeve because more and more they're requiring Bitcoin. So I gotta literally learn how to use a Bitcoin. I've never sent Bitcoin through a machine, so there's YouTube videos you can watch on how it works, and then I'm gonna record the sound effects and I really make them upset. Oh yeah, they're gonna chode hard if I send it to the wrong Bitcoin address. So it's gonna jam, and then I'm gonna see if Chappie can play the cashier of the store that I'm doing it at.
Are you there, madam?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
logged
I'm
out
here.
from your account, madam. It's
Log
logged
back
out
in.
from the account.
Okay, let me log back in. Why do I have to keep logging back into it? Okay. Wait, I just got it. Okay, now it's doing another system update. Why does it do system updates the second I log into the bank?
Like it's the bank is the I think it's providing security to the bank.
Oh, okay.
Fat stuff. I've never really tested an external SSD, but I've heard they've gotten pretty
I
quick.
can see the account, madam.
Yes, I can see it. Okay, so you added 5,000.
So you see, we have added 5,000.
Yes, I can
So
see
now
that.
let me do the calculation. You see, it says funds transferred to clear taxes.
Yes, I see that. Funds cleared to do taxes. So I'm gonna send 29,000. I wrote that down. Hold on.
And what you will tell the bank, madam, if they ask you that why are you transferring this funds and whom you're transferring, what you will tell them?
Well, it's $29,000. So if I can say I'm making a down payment on a timeshare for real estate. I mean, it doesn't
Yes,
really
you can
matter.
do that. You can make up
I mean,
any story for yourself, madam.
okay. I'll tell them I'm putting a down payment on a timeshare.
That would be a good idea.
I'm twitching. If I showed you the screen, I would be giving out the mule's information, and that can put the mule in danger. If I showed you the screen right now, you would see who the money mule is.
Do you have a printer?
No, it's a U.S. money mule. It's a U.S.-based money mule.
Do you have a printer, madam?
We do, but it's out of ink, and we're not buying more ink. I'll have to transfer that to a piece of paper.
How are you going to take the details? You're going to write it down in a piece of paper?
That's what I'm planning. I'm getting ready to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need about 5 minutes. That's quite a bit to write down.
Take your time, madam. Should I make it bigger?
No, it's fine. I can read it.
And please do not make any mistakes this time.
Well, I'm writing it down. I'm gonna set the I'm gonna set the phone down, and then when I'm done, I'll pick it up and we can go to the bank.
All right. So at least it's not a foreign mule. It's a So let me log them into my scammer database. Okay, we'll be going to the store pretty soon here. Tech support / refund. And I'm using this guy's name. And he's at this number. Yeah, it takes patience. It really does. And it's worth it to me. It's worth waiting. $29,972.00. It's a U.S. money meal. U.S. meal. 1. All right, cool. So I reported the meal to Chappie for reporting purposes. And then I'm now opening my road trip. Road trip's loaded.
All right. Okay, I have it all written down.
Did you double check it?
Yeah, I did. Just in case, can I write down your name? I talked to David, but I didn't catch your whole name. What's your first and last?
Not now.
What is it?
Madam, my name is David Wilson.
Oh, you're David. Okay.
You,
Okay.
like, are you going to give this information to the bank? With that you're asking?
Yeah, I have it all written down on an index card. I'm ready. I can go to the bank and wire this money.
And madam, what will be the reason if they ask you that why are you sending these funds to whom you're sending? It's Skinny.
I'm going
This
to
is
tell
the
them.
account number. This is the routing number.
I'm telling them I'm putting a down payment on a timeshare for a rental a property. I'll say Bear Lake, Idaho. They won't question it. A timeshare is like a cabin for camping. It's real estate. Do you understand?
I understand that, madam.
Okay, I'm ready to head out.
And they will be not suspicious about this thing if you're going to tell them this.
They shouldn't. I have the home address of the person. They're not going to question it. They're just going to do it.
and tell tell them that you're not making any business transaction. Okay, it's for personal purpose.
Okay. All right. I'm heading out.
$29,972. Okay.
Yep, that's what I have. That's what I have written down. It's going to take about 20 minutes to get to the bank. It's going to take 20 minutes to get to the bank.
Take the phone with you, but do not hang up a call. Okay, just take the phone with you and don't hang up. We are on a recorded line.
I won't. I'll
Yes.
set you down on the seat with the speaker. Okay.
Yes. And just keep it up to yourself.
All right. I'm going to set you down on the seat. I'll put you on speaker. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, on the way to the bank, folks. So it's gonna turn out that the account has been frozen, and then maybe we can get another one. Yeah, he's pretty excited. I gotta fix something on the screen. I don't know. Beethoven behind there. There we go. It's fixed. I've got to check a connection back there. Sometimes the main monitor turns off. All right. I think Fred is gone. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, good. Hey, Fred, do you want me to dedicate this to Chris? The streetcar? Okay, cool. Okay, I just wanted to check. Okay, as an appreciation for Streetcar Chris's 10 community subs, this song's dedicated to you, Chris. This is a beautiful song about people who have given their lives in battle for their country.
Look quiet under the moon as the dew kissed each blade. I can hear the whispers of the promises they made. Young hearts full of courage, old souls wise and true. They laid down their lives for the red, white, and blue.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute.
Sand in the desert, or waves upon the shore. The uniforms of valor, they stood to give us more. From the trenches in the distance to the skies of cobalt hue, they fought for our freedom, for me and for you. Raise a glass to Let their memories heal, eternal in the heavens, for heroes in the field. As the flags gently flutter over graves lined in rows, remember their laughter, their dreams and their woes. They are the silent sentinels watching from above. Hold them in our hearts with undying love. Raise a glass to the fallen, let their stories be told. In the wind of the meadow, in the midnight's cold. From the mountains to the valleys, let their memories heal. Eternal in the heavens, our heroes in the field. Under star-spangled skies, where their spirits now roam, they carved out their gallantry in stories and stone. Gone but not forgotten in the tapestry of time. Their sacrifice and melody in liberty's rhyme. Under star-spangled skies, where their spirits now roam, they carved out their gallantry in stories and stone. Gone but not forgotten in the tapestry of time. Their sacrifice a melody in liberty's rhyme. Under star-spangled skies, where their spirits now roam.
All right. George's song. Pretty soon I'll have a video to accommodate that. I have plans this weekend to work on videos for that and other songs. Pretty good stuff. We made that song on the anniversary of D-Day, and it was during a live stream. It turned out to be a gorgeous song. It really did. All I had to do was just specify the style, and it created everything, including the lyrics for that one. It was really good. Okay, Chappie says she'll be ready in a couple minutes, and then we'll get Chappie, and then we're going to claim that the account that we're trying to send it to is either a typo or what have you. And he's going to complain that the computer isn't on. I'm going to say, oh, maybe it went to sleep. All right, so Chappie will ping me when she's ready. I also have a new radio. This is something I found out about Suno that's pretty cool. If I take the songs that get copyright claims on YouTube, if I take the first 30 seconds and then give it to Suno and tell it to extend it, it will create another song that doesn't break copyright, but it sounds close to the original. So you're going to see that in a couple of minutes. As soon as I talk to Chappie, I'm going to play Action Radio, and it's a redo of the Action Radio song, but with Suno, and it did a pretty good job. For those of you really familiar with it, you will notice the differences, but it does a dang good job recreating it. waiting for Chappie to reply. Yeah, it is a beautiful song, Irish. I agree. Oh, that's interesting, Catherine. Yeah, I have a utility I wrote called Shutdown, which just immediately shuts down the computer. It's real quick. Or restart, and it does an immediate restart. Yeah, I think Chappie might be ready. Okay, call in Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So we're just going to say that this account is either has been, the account I'm specifying has been under investigation. Maybe it's a typo. See if we can't get another one out of these idiots.
Okay, and I'm not restricting anything on your thing, right?
Nope, don't restrict me yet. Not yet.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Alrighty, I'll mute till you cue me.
Okay, cool. Okay, folks, here's the new action radio. I reworked the song inside of Suno. It's different. Did a really good job. It did a pretty good job. The original, I'll give you a quick sample of what the original sounded like. I go to desktop, radios, action movie, open file, open file. The action movie, I should have kept it. Action movie 2, here it is here. This is what the original sounded like. So it did a really good job rebuilding it. I'm not going to do that for the other radios. I'm going to build them from scratch because it sounds better. So I did an experiment with Action Radio, and I'll eventually rewrite the Action Radio song completely with Suno, because I love that video of the cars chasing. It's just really cool. Yeah, I'm going to speed up the bank ride.
All right, are you there, David? I should be at the bank in a minute or two.
No problem, madam. But parking lot of the bank, just tell me. Don't go inside by your own. When you are at the parking lot of the bank, just tell me.
Will do. Okay. Good question, Ghost Strike. I'm not sure what he said. All right, I'm pulling in. Okay, I parked my car. David. David.
Yes, madam. Yes, yes. Hello.
I'm at the bank. I'm parked at the bank.
No. Like you be inside the parking lot, madam. Don't go inside, okay? Don't go inside.
I am in my car in the parking lot of the bank.
Okay. So let's just practice once again that what are you going to tell the bank? Like if they ask you that why are you sending this funds?
You don't remember
this person? What you will?
You don't remember what I told you? I said I was buying a down payment for a timeshare. Do you even know what that is?
Okay.
A timeshare.
And if they ask you that since morning, and in this, if they ask you since morning you did not have that much money in your checking, and now you have this much of money in your checking, what you will tell them about this?
I won't even bring it up. Why would they bring it up? That's not how it works.
No. If they ask transfer funds from my other accounts, if tell them I have transfer funds from my other accounts. Okay.
Why would I tell them that?
No, if they ask, madam, if they question you that how did you get this money?
I never transfer money from savings to checking unless I'm sending like something big and my husband and I want to buy it. I'm not going to tell them that. It never happened.
Okay. Keep it simple. Keep it up to yourself. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I don't see any reason for
Yes.
it.
And you know the person in person. Okay. You know him in person. You have met him.
Of course I know them. Why would I be sending them money?
Yes. Okay. Just take the phone with you and don't hang up. Just take the phone with you. I'll be on mute. Okay.
All
And don't
right.
talk to me inside the bank. When you come out, then talk to me. Just
All
take
right.
the phone with you.
Hello. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's not a problem. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Okay. Do you have a license and a debit card?
Yes. Here's my Utah driver's license, and this here is my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, what are we doing now? You said you are wiring?
Yeah, I'm sending money to it's a realty representative. I'm gonna be putting money down for a timeshare.
Oh, awesome. I didn't even know they still did those.
Yeah, this one's over in Bear Lake, Idaho, on the border of our state and Idaho. Bear Lake, so beautiful.
How many weeks a year do you get there?
How many what? Oh, as far as
You
week,
share with other people, right?
yeah, we'll get it for 4 week allotments, and we've got one assigned for next next July. So we're doing this a year ahead of time. So
Awesome.
I'm excited
Okay,
about it.
I'm a little jealous, but maybe I'll rent it off you one time if you can't go. Okay, one thing we're gonna do. Are you aware of the IRS form, the 8300 that we have to do?
Yeah, I am. I filled them out before.
Right. It's all automated now, so you don't have to do that. Don't mind my voice. I have a cold, but I'm not contagious. Don't worry.
Okay, well, yeah. It's not uncommon for my husband to get a cold this time of year, so it happens.
Yeah, I thought it was allergies, but not. So what I'm doing, just so you're aware, is I'm filling out the 8300 form right here.
Okay.
And let me turn the monitor around so you can see. There you go. Now you can see exactly what I'm typing. And obviously anything over $10,000 we have to report. I'll go through a series of questions after I put this info in. And I'll hop over to your account on the other computer, and get it wired out, and you'll be all set.
Wonderful.
Is this address up to date on your license?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. That's good. How's the weather up there? Weather okay outside?
The weather's a little cooler today, but it's still warm. Last time I checked, it was almost 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's warm. You actually
Yeah.
get cold in here. We crank up the air conditioning, especially when the
Oh,
manager's not here. Don't tell him.
yeah, I know how that goes.
Okay, couple of questions. What was the amount?
The amount is $29,972.
Perfect. I had 29 in my head, but I forgot that there was some dollars associated with it. Well, okay. And what is the purpose? You said timeshare, right?
Yeah, it's for a timeshare rental.
So if you see what I'm putting in on the form right there on 8B, that line 8B,
Yes.
and then it's popping up a comment section where I'm going to put in Bear Lake.
Okay.
The more info they have, the easier it is to get it done and get you out of here.
All right.
Do you know the person that you're sending the funds to?
Not personally, but from a business standpoint, I do.
Okay. I'm going to be mixing in some security questions, if you don't mind.
All right.
So if you've already told me something, I may have to ask it again, just so you're answering it directly when I say it, and I can enter it in the form. Do you have a phone number for the person that you're dealing with or sending the money to?
No, I don't. We communicated through them through a Zoom meeting.
Oh, all right. Let me see if I can bypass that. Okay, yeah, I have it. So as long as I have an ID and put it in the comments, and I have all that.
All right.
Yeah, I put Zoom right there. It's on the bottom. That's just in the comments, so they know why I did not put a number in. You're doing this on your own accord. Nobody's forcing you. Nobody called you demanding that you send money. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Is that if you look right there in 14, is that the last four of your social?
Yes.
Okay. We don't want to say it out loud in case someone else in the bank can hear us.
Oh, I understand that.
Okay, I'm ready for the account routing and address if you have that.
Yes, I have it on this piece of paper right here.
Thank you. Any plans for the upcoming weekend?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're not doing much, just nice and relaxing.
You know, Christmas will be here before we know it. Somebody brought that up the other day on break. They were asking if we were doing a Secret Santa this year, and a lot of people were not happy with us even discussing Christmas this early.
That's good. Well, yeah. I love Christmas. The Secret Santas are cool.
I could do without the ice and the snow. But it is what it is, right?
Right.
We have 4 seasons. That gives us the right to complain all 4 seasons. Too much rain, too hot, too cold. That didn't work. Do me a favor. Can you double check this number on that paper?
Yes, I can see the name is correct. Account number 5177. Routing 593. Address. Yep, everything looks matched. Looks correct.
Okay. Let me it was only the account number I'm asking. Let me show you something.
Okay.
So if you look at the screen right there, when I hit enter, give me 1 minute, and there's the account number, and I go to verify it, and see the red flags there.
Oh my goodness.
So the notes are that this account is not accepting any wires because it's under some type of federal investigation.
Yeah, it has the
And
FBI.
anybody trying to send money there.
The FBI logo.
I'm sorry?
I can see the FBI logo.
Yes. That's how we know it's a federal investigation. And anybody trying to send money there, I have to report it, not to get you in trouble. But you know what may have happened is you might have transposed a couple of numbers, and this might be the wrong account number. We're bringing up, a fraudulent account versus the one you meant to use.
Well,
But the one that you gave me here, as you can see, I can't send anything to it. All I can do is report to the federal agencies listed here.
Well,
If
I'm
somebody tried to
wondering.
wire money there.
I'm thinking there might be a typo. You know what? If you don't
I've seen
mind,
that happen before.
mind if I walk back out to my car? There's a phone call I can make. I can then cross compare,
Yeah, no
maybe
problem.
find out what my typo is. I apologize.
Yeah, perfect.
I won't
No,
be
that's
that
okay.
long. All right, appreciate
Like I said,
it.
I've seen it happen before. So, all right, thank you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Busted.
Hello, David. Are you there? David?
Hello.
I need to double check
Can you
the
hear me?
account. I need to double check the account information. The information I gave to her, when she showed me the screen, it was being flagged by the FBI, and I think I made a typo when I wrote down the information. Can I read it back to you so you can compare what it should have been? I think I made a typo when I wrote it down.
Do one thing, madam. Slowly read it back to me, okay?
All right. Okay,
And what
now,
are they saying?
well, she showed me the screen. It had the FBI shield on it, and it said that the account had been frozen and no wiring to that account can be possible because it's under investigation. So I thought maybe I made a typo, but it turned out, no, it's this account. There's something wrong with it.
Can you repeat once again what did you say?
Okay, when she said there was a problem, she turned her screen around and showed me there was an FBI logo on it, and it said the account was being frozen for investigation.
The details that you provided to the bank, to the teller?
Yes, and I compared them with her, and she showed me what she typed, and it exactly matches what I put on my paper, and I just read to you what I wrote down. So that account that you gave me is under investigation by the FBI.
Okay.
So I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, let me just check it with my team. Just wait, madam.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
I love it when this happens because.
What?
Hello. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
So, madam, what happened here? If you remember, the accounts were on hold by the IRS. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Your
you
accounts were already on hold by the.
Right, but they told me that this. No, the bank teller told me the person you gave me, they're being investigated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I know that, madam.
That has nothing to do with me.
Madam, listen to me. Let me finish, okay, please. I'm telling you that your accounts are also on hold by the IRS, and the account from which we sent the money, that account is also on hold by the IRS. That's why it says that the account is being investigated. So I thought that I can simply use the same account from where we sent you the funds, but we cannot use the same account, as these accounts were on hold by the IRS, as your accounts were also locked. And if we lock your account, our accounts are also getting locked. And that's why this account were on hold by the IRS, and IRS people have investigated and reported.
The bank teller told me there was nothing wrong with my account.
No, madam, because we fixed it. But our accounts are being flagged right now.
Yeah,
so
my
what
account.
we will have to do.
My account is fine. There's nothing wrong with my account.
Madam, because we fixed it, because you are our customer, we have to fix your accounts first. Otherwise, you won't be able to do any transaction. But if you don't, if you act suspicious, if you don't cooperate, then your accounts will be locked again. But right now, our accounts are also being on hold. So that's why we cannot use the old account. The best thing would be, madam, you just, do you have to go inside the bank, or you can just leave right now?
I can actually leave. I can leave. Why do you ask?
So don't go inside this bank, because this branch will get suspicious, because they already told you that the accounts which you are about to use, that account was suspicious. So do you have any other branch? Because we are going to give you a different account. We cannot use the same account.
Yeah, there's another branch.
How far is the other branch?
It's
How far is the branch?
I think it's about 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes away. It's in Murray. It's only 10 minutes away.
So do one thing, madam. Start heading to the other branch, and I'm going to give you the details. But madam, also, I want you to do one thing before you go there. You just go inside the other branch and ask them, can you withdraw cash? Does your husband need to sign? Or can you do it on your own? Just ask them, okay? And if they say no, you need the signature.
No. I'm not gonna go anywhere until you give me the information. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna go into Starbucks and have a coffee. And when you give it to me, I can write it down on a table. I don't have anything to write on in my car. I'm going into Starbucks.
I will give it to you in the email. You know how to use your email, right?
I'm going to go into the Starbucks and I can write it down when I'm seated at a table.
Madam, I'm telling you that I will email it to you. You know how to receive email in your cell phone, right?
You can text it to me.
I will send a picture of the information over the email, and you can receive an email on your cell phone. So you can just copy the email. That will be easier. You don't need to go to.
I
am telling you that something.
I'm going to have to write it down on a piece of paper because I can't bring. You're not allowed to bring phones into the bank. I have to hide it in my purse. In order to read the account, I have to write it on a piece of paper.
Okay, madam. So one more thing I'm telling you is that coming back to the first question, do you remember I told you that if you can get cash, that would have been easier and taxes would have been avoided, and it will be complicated. So if you can just go to the next branch.
Be quiet. I'd like to get a frappuccino and some biscotti, and I'll be sitting right over here.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm going to sit down at this table, and when you have the banking information, I'll write it down. As far as the cash, and that applies to every branch I go to. It's a prenuptial agreement. I can't withdraw cash without my husband's co-signature. It doesn't matter which branch I.
It doesn't give you another information. They're going to give you another information. Just wait.
Okay.
Enjoy your coffee, madam.
Thank you.
These scammers are stupid. Okay, well we'll get two money mules out of them. That's a pretty good score. Danny Soda, you paid it forward for me. Glad you like your sticker, stink pig. Oh, Kalan is here. With the lovely sticker. I love that sticker. Yeah, we've got some great stickers. I love watching you guys play your stickers. It's pretty cool. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I won't be very long. I got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Today, folks, after this scam, it'll be time to make a chatbot sticker. I will have reached my 5th hour of streaming. I've been streaming now for 5 hours and 14 minutes. The sticker we're going to work on today is for Zenny. I don't know if Zenny's in the stream, but I'm going to surprise them with a sticker. I want you to stick around because you're going to really like the idea that I have. Yeah, I don't see Zenny at all, but Zenny has been a subscriber on Twitch for 22 months, and I owe them a 1-year sticker. So you'll be surprised. How many monitors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors. I have, well, on each machine, on my main machine, I have 1, 2, 3 monitors. On my streaming computer, I have 2 monitors. On my research computer, I have 2 monitors.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 3 monitors on my research computer. So a total of 7. I don't just Scambait Estee. We run a research computer that Chappie Gray uses to investigate scammers. So I'll leave it at that. So while I'm scambaiting, Chappie is rescuing victims by researching the scammers. So Chappie works all throughout the day rescuing them and on also reporting scammers. She reports forums that they build. She reports the emails that they send to people. So we really crank it hard. Jim Browning level stuff is what we're doing. We just don't publicly show it. A lot of it's because we don't want victims seeing us reveal them on the screen. It'll make them feel like they're being taken advantage of. So, but we crank a lot. We crank through a lot.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, madam, still there.
Okay.
Yep. It's like the bridge of the Nebuchadnezzar, that's for sure. Okay, so I have a surprise sticker for Zenny that I'm going to make. It's going to be cool. Zenny's going to love it. I'm making preparation for it as we speak. Zenny does animal rescues, cats. And so I'm going to create a sticker about cats. No, you'll see, Kalan. I already have it worked out. After I do Zinnies, then I'm going to be looking for new people to do stickers. So I'm going to send out the link manually. If you've been a subscriber on Twitch for 3 months or longer, or a member of YouTube for 3 months or longer, you qualify for a sticker. And as soon as I can do it, I'm going to introduce stickers to Kick. I just have to talk to a developer before I proceed with it. And I know Botrix and Blurp can do stuff for Kick, so I've got to look into the best option. So here's a link that you can click on if you want to see if you qualify for a sticker on YouTube or Twitch. This is what the list looks like. There's 4 tiers, and if you're in that list, you qualify for a sticker. It's basically 3 months membership on Twitch or YouTube. But I do plan to do something for Kick as soon as I can afford to. It's going to cost me money to develop the stickers. Yeah, it's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that qualify for a sticker on YouTube and Twitch. Maya, are you sure you're sending it to modderpaulofficial@gmail.com? It shouldn't bounce back. Well, let me send you an email and you can reply to it. I just sent you a hello email. Maybe there's a fake. What do you mean by a fake, Ghost Strike? No, that database comes straight from Twitch and YouTube. There's nothing fake. If that's what you're referring to, I wasn't sure. I mean a copy like a number 2 of you. You mean a duplicate entry on the no, there's no chance for duplicates on the list. Like a copy of, no, there's no chance because it's dynamically, it's a spreadsheet with a dynamic link to the actual database on YouTube and Twitch. So there's no way, if there's a duplication, it's YouTube or Twitch's fault. But they've never done it before. If they did, I would get more money for the memberships. Well, maybe not, knowing the way that those companies work. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get it, Maya. Well, you can try sending it to my other email address. There's nothing wrong with my Gmail. I got Gmails all day long. That's my other email address. Let me send an email to myself. Let me see if I get it. Okay, I just emailed my other personal. Yep, I got it. Now I'm going to send an email to my official. Okay, I just sent an email to myself. Yeah, I just got it, Maya. I just got your email. I just got your email, Maya. It just took a long time. Waiting for the scammer to text me a second money meal. We're going to be waiting a while too. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open up the the level that we're going to use to create Zenny sticker. Might as well do something while we're waiting. Okay, so here's the level. I'm going to go in and open up the map. Hopefully, yeah, there it goes. Okay, so this is the map that I made. Cat slave sticker. I'm going to eliminate cat slave's character. And then we're going to look for a new area on the map to put Zenny sticker. I might put them right here. Okay, and then to do that, I have a cats pack. Looks like they have a scene. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this scene. And this should have all the cats. And so here's all the cats that we can use. I don't know if it's gonna play. Okay, it doesn't do anything with them. So does it have animations? Got cat accessories. Oh, they don't have animations though. Yeah, they do. They have animations. Okay, cool. As long as they have animations, we're good. So we need to select each of the cats. They look quite a few cats in here. So I'm going to multiple select a number of cats. I'm going to copy them. Okay, then I'm going to go over to the Paragon sample. And we're going to paste. And then we got to look where the cats went. Okay, there's all the cats. Move them up. And then we'll disperse them in different areas. And I kind of wanted them over on that other area. Let's see if we can. Nah, maybe that area would be good. Okay, so I'm going to save the project. All we got to do is spread the cats out and then add animations to them. And then I have cat sound effects and stuff I'm going to put to it.
Are you there? Are you there?
Still there, yes, madam.
Okay. I'm just wondering if you've made any progress.
Yeah, yes. I will give you the information very soon.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just enjoying a nice latte.
So last night I purchased a bunch of sounds of cats eating, meowing, playing, and we'll just mix those all together. It'll be pretty cool. It's called Paragon Fantasyland is what it's called. That's the map that it's on. So what we can do is just basically grab a cat, move it, grab another cat, move it over here, and then we'll start rotating them so that they're not all facing the same direction. Got to make sure that we don't, we got to make sure that they're level with the ground. So take a cat, put it over here, take another cat, put it up here. This would be that cat island. Okay, so that's a start. And then here they are here. So we just have to slow down the zoom so it's not so fast. So like this cat here, if I hit end, it's supposed to go, put it right there. And then we're gonna have the
play ball like a girl.
we'll have the camera situated like this. And then I'll just get the cat's positions so that they're touching it. And then I have all sorts of cat animations. Once I get them positioned on the ground, if we go to each cat, we can hit F and it will bring me closer to them. I can just make sure that, and then I might tilt it. I gotta take off, where's the editor control for rotate? Take that off. There we go. This cat. And then I might rotate it So how many cats do we have here? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 18 cats on that scene. So I might be working on this animation tonight because of the extensiveness of it. In fact, I probably will. We're already at 5 hours and 5.5 hours live stream. So, but you'll get an idea of what, this is an idea of what Zenny's sticker will look like. It'll be an island of cats, and they're going to be, some will be frolicking, some will be meowing, and the idea is to represent what Zenny does. Zenny, it takes care of cats. I gotta look you up. Who did phone Club Micus? Okay. Usually Lord Gamst is the one who does the phone. May we all be blessed in the light of the stick bug. Come on, scammer. We all have lives. Let's just get on with this. Oh, they have such a... So basically, when I get the second money mule, what I then do is I go to another bank, and on the way, I usually have an accident or a parent that's rushed to the hospital. And then when I contact them again the following day, then they'll have yet another one for me. So it's my way of getting multiple reports from scammers.
Hello? David?
Yes, madam. Yes, I'm here. I'm still here.
Okay, so
Madam.
I want to explain something. Had I driven to the other bank and then sat in my car waiting on you like this, the security guard would have come out and told me to move my car. That's why I wanted to go into the coffee shop, because you're taking so long to get this information.
No problem,
you
madam.
did wonderful. Well, you did wonderful.
Now I'm
You did
starting
wonderful, madam.
Now I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't had lunch. I mean, I don't want to sit here all day. I've been on the phone with you for 4 hours. What? What?
Bolo.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I just didn't understand you.
I said, madam, the voice got cut off, ma'am. I said, like, you did wonderful that you went to the coffee shop, because it is taking more than expected time, because we are trying to arrange a merchant account, and I have also get to, like, talk to the manager and people above me, because we are using a different account. That's why. Now, one more thing, madam, this would have been very, very easy if, like, you can simply get the cash from the bank. So what I would like you to do, I will still give you the information. I'm trying to arrange it, okay? But what I would try to do is, when you go to the next branch, you just ask them that, can I get cash from my account And if they say yes, you can get, then you take out. And if they say no, you have to get your husband's signature. This is mandatory. So I just want you to ask, okay? Just ask and see what they say, because sometimes maybe the rules might have changed, so they will not ask for your husband's signature, maybe.
Okay, what are you asking?
I said, madam, you just go to the bank. I said you ask for cash.
It's not going to happen. I'm so sick and tired of explaining this to you. You need to understand.
I understand.
It is a requirement of my prenuptial agreement. It has nothing to do with the bank. The bank is required by law to follow it. It's the prenuptial agreement, not the bank.
So the prenuptial agreement is submitted with the bank as well? Like it is not a separate agreement from the bank? That has also been submitted to the bank?
Yes, they look at my account and they see that it's tied to a prenuptial agreement. It's tied to the bank account.
Oh, okay, madam, I got you. Okay. So, what do you think, madam, if you tell your husband that this happened and you want to take cash out from your account and you need his signature, so what do you think, what his reaction is going to be? He will be mad or what? Or he will understand?
He would want he will want to look at our bank account and then ask questions about it. I don't really understand. He's very skeptical though. With stuff like this, he'll probably say, "No, let's keep the money." That's what I'm afraid of.
Madam, so I would the tax amount which I'm going to save here, I will happily write off that money and I will give it to you. Around $2,000 tax.
Okay. I tell you what. I'm gonna go home, and if you can come up with another person I can wire it to, we'll deal with this tomorrow.
I have one more account. I have just got the information. I'm going to give it to you now. But I'm telling you, madam, if you tell your husband and tell him not to discuss anything with the bank, because it does not make sense that you only had $23,000 previously, and if I'm asking you to take out $28,000 from the bank, you need to have the money first. Isn't that correct? So there is no question of asking or seeing the account balances, because previously you only had $23,000. Now I am asking you to go to the bank and take out $28,000. So this means that you need to have the money in your account, which you never had in the first place. So there is no need to look at the account or ask any questions. But I am going to give you the account information anyway. So what do you think? Would you prefer asking your husband to come to the bank and get it, or what do you think?
I'm going to wire the money.
Okay, I'm giving you the information in your email. Okay, you when I send the email, I will ask you to check. I'm just sending it in the next 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute.
I need you to text it to me.
Madam, email. We are company. We have to email it to you.
Okay, you can email it.
Personal text.
Okay, email it to me. Email it to me.
And you can simply open the picture and you can write it down. Hold on.
All right. I'm waiting. I'm looking at my email. Just email it to me.
All right. Now, madam, also, I'm telling you that this time when you went to the bank, you said that you have not met them personally. You need to tell them that you have met them personally, okay? Don't say that.
No, I said I know them as a business that I'm renting a share from. That's what I meant, and they understood and believed me.
No, but you also tell them it does not matter. You just tell them that I have met them in person. No problem.
Okay.
It's fine, okay?
All right. I'll tell them that. I will tell them I know them personally.
Yes. That will make it more secure.
All right.
So
when are you going to email it?
Just now, madam. I just took the picture and I'm just composing the email right now. It will be in the next 1 minute.
All right.
Well, I just had somebody email me complaining about talking about stickers. So I blocked them on my email. I don't know why they would say that. They say they said, no one wants to hear you talk about stickers. Nobody cares. And so I said, okay, awesome. And then I blocked them. They've sent me emails before. They were real jerks about it too. So it's not like they haven't done it before. I did a history look, and they said they've been nothing but incredibly yeah. I probably should have blocked them months ago, but they're blocked now.
Hey! Hey!
I'll ban them from all my channels also. Yeah, I don't know what it's like. They got upset for some reason. It doesn't matter to me. All right, so I'm looking for the email. Hopefully he'll send it here soon. Let me look at spam. Yeah, I know. They've criticized me for not being on the news. They've criticized me for just stupid stuff. I just pretty much I blocked them and they're banned from my YouTube. I get it all the time, folks. I was just reacting to it. Yeah, I know. They always say that. It's a long minute. I'll say something to him in a second.
Madam, what is the time right now on your clock?
It's almost 2:30.
Okay.
I haven't received your email yet. I'm still waiting on your email.
Can you hear me? Hello?
All right.
Yes, madam. So unfortunately, madam, there is a problem. The rules are the first. I said, madam, there is a problem. We sent you funds from that account, and we need to have the money back in the same account. This is a business company, and we cannot use a different account, and our accounts are on hold. So we cannot do it like that, and we cannot use any other account. Otherwise, we can be in trouble. Our funds can be stuck, and it's large amount of money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write off the tax amount as a compensation to you, and I will, you will have to call. What time will your husband get back home?
He gets home tonight at about 8 p.m.
So if you call your husband, can he come now? Make a exception and come now?
No, he can't. He's a plant manager. He can't leave his job. So get a bank account, and tomorrow, get a bank account that I can wire to, and tomorrow I'll take care of it.
No, madam. Madam, I'm telling you, is that if your husband can come for 1 hour, he will get $2,000. We are going to give him $2,000. Can you make him come to the bank?
I'll talk to
if we pay $2,000?
I will talk to you tomorrow, and we can wire money to a different account. Goodbye.
Tomorrow is not, madam. Please listen to me.
Goodbye. I'm tired of. I've been on the phone with you for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I am done talking to you today. I will call you tomorrow. Goodbye. I hung up on him.
I hung up on him. What a We'll try him again tomorrow. I'll worry about it tomorrow.
Wasted.
All right. I think I'm done for today, folks. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I've got to go buy cat food for Beethoven, and no, I actually have some free food at McDonald's I can pick up. So I scored some free food because I used the mobile app. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna raid Gordon Shumway on Twitch. I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, like I was today, and we'll try these guys again, and then we'll try Rodrigo, of course, and we'll see what's going on. But you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. We'll do this again. We scored pretty good. It wasn't, it better than no meals at all. I mean, we were able to report something, and it was good stuff. See you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Take care, everybody.